Hello chat, how are we doing today? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pogging? Are we having a wonderful time by chance? Well, are we? Chat, today we got a little bit of SNOWBIRD. Little bit of SNOWBIRD for y'all today. We got a few things left to do on our lovely little girl. And I think the first thing we're gonna do while we wait for everybody to come on in is these here maps for Kettle to the Metal. This is an important task. It's an important task that we must do. And I think we, like, have more than enough tomes at this point. Yeah, we're swimming in them. Gamba. Alright. Oh, I have to look at my gear, too. That's so true. I got the weapon, which I'm not gonna need. I actually am gonna have to look at what's what, but it is important, because, right? Yeah, this is 130. We can get our correct sub-stats and shit. Okay, Decipher. Yes. East Shroud. La, la. Where the hell is that? Up there? That looks right. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, da, ba. Way up at the top there. Way up there. All the way over there. Wa ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, the song ended. No! The resolution of my chord. No! Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Dig! Where chest? Where? Where? Conquerbus! And the Vigoro. Have these always not had battle music? Has that always been the case? Also, what happened to my oath gauge? Where did it go? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Stab! Stab! Okay, 15. Only a bunch more. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba ba da da ba. Alright, what we got here? Nap for noon. Gimp. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? That's like not helpful at all. Ba 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 You're like, actually, what the hell? What the hell? Maybe? I deadass have no clue, man. What? Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. What? I'm bamboozled, man. What the hell? Oh, no. I swear to God, the shape does not exist. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Oh, it's there. It's right there. I sees it. Right here in this corner. That was a hard one, man. That was difficult. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Like there? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dig. Dig. Here? Here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They're not like the palace ones. You can stun these. Ba-da-da-ba, wa-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I want to greed. I want to. I dodged it anyway. I could have. I'm also level 64, so I could have forgotten. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba. Wa da da ba. Wa da da ba. Wa da ba ba. See ya, nerd. Auto attack. That's 20. That's 20. Nearly halfway there. Nearly. Type in slash return like that's gonna do anything. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, another! Another! Use. Okay. This one might be real easy, huh? That one might be real easy, like. Ba ba ba. Wah 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 wah. Like here? I don't need this anymore. Big. Wow! Hi, Marble! Hi, buddy! You're looking fine today. You're looking swell, you're looking good. All those tentacles, all those teeth. Bet you got lots of plans in mind for those, huh? Do any of that involve me, Mr. Marble? Do you have any plans? Ah! Stop it. I know I was asking for it, but like, come on. What the hell? Ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Die! Die! Ba 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 ba. Nice and easy. I love when it's easy. Now give me 5 more easy ones. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Western Santaland. I think that's really easy, right? That's here, yep. Nautica's Wells! We don't get to see Nautica's Wells for like 4 more expansions. Wah, 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 wah. What we got down here? Better be another marble after that trip. Better be. Show me marble. No! Just lame ass ogres. What the hell? Ah, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Man, these guys got too much health. This is with my miss. Kinda, not really. TBH. Actually, my GCD is 2.49. Where am I getting the little tiny bit of skill speed from? Ba-da-ba. Don't tell me it's the earring. No, it's not. The choker. And then I should probably get a ring. Right. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. A Dreadworm ring, I mean. Alexandrine! Are there Dreadworm rings? I didn't get any if there were. Let's get it and see what it looks like. If for no other reason than to gaze upon it. We did get one of each, actually. That's kind of fun. And the weapon. Eh. And it's not dyeable. Man, this is lame as hell. Get out of here. I don't want you anymore. Ba-ba. Leave and never return! I wonder if there are Dreadworm accessories. If not, this is kind of all for nothing. I picked them up, right? I did. I have 30. Okay, back to Mardona. Ba ba ba. Pew. What the hell am I talking to you for? I did all that shit already. You, give me your map. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I lost it. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, Curfus Central Highlands, my nemesis. Except it's right there. It was easy this time. Oh-ah, oh-ah. Ba, 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 ba. Right over here. You, sir. Show me where your treasure chest lieth. Show me. Yeah. Marble! Hi. Hi, Marble. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Halfway there. So now we don't have fight or flight, so it's gonna take even longer. Wah wah. No, thank you. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Skip. Oh. Now again. And back I go! Wait, no, don't abandon the current duty. No, don't do that. I already got them though, right? Please? Yes, I did. Nothing to worry about. No need to panic. I did it again! My muscle memory is too strong. That fishing trauma has done me in. Clearly. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Can't decipher while I'm mounted. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Well, that was easy. Wah, wah. Okie dokie. Down we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. What's this I've meandered in on? The funny plant show. Oh, goodness. Dig. Dig. Here. Marble. That's not a marble! Ba, 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 da, da, ba. How you doing, Dad? You chillin', you vibin', you poggin'? Big! Big boy! Ah! Ba, ba, da, ba. Wah, wah, wah. You're right, it's too cute to be a marble. That's true. I would describe marbles as hot over cute. I would agree with that. Ba, 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 ba. See ya, nerd. Or not. Okay. Oh, how many more? Two. Two more maps. Boo, more maps. Doing okay, meandering your way through Isoscope. Very good. Very good, very good. I think that dungeon is solid. I think other than the points it force stops you to, like, look at the sad thing happen, I think it's a pretty solid dungeon. I like the bosses a lot. I think it's neat that they, brought back the ARR boys and girls for such a purpose. Blah, blah. Where? 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 Ah. Oh, the exit to the map is literally right there. Ba, 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 da, ba. And I did get chills the first time he started casting Curtain Call at the end and then Shiva showed up. I was like, okay. Alright, you got me, game. You got me. Consider me got. Here. No, here. Think. Friends and foes talking about, yeah! I like when Horsea Funk gives you a speed buff. It's like he's pushing you forward. Ba 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 ba. More emotional response in the entire bloody expansion of Shadowlands. I mean, listen. Shadowlands never had a fucking chance. They didn't even try. They didn't even, like, attempt to do that with it. Like, I guess they did in the ending, but they didn't before that. They didn't set anything up. They were just like, here's all of the different factions in the underworld. Do you want to learn about all of the factions? Do you want to learn about the factions? No. It was the perfect opportunity for it. It's true. That would have been really cool. What if instead of learning about the factions, we spent the whole time going around and, like, each zone was a different, and be like fucking Garrosh? Like, I don't know, man. Could it not be cool? You coulda. And yet. I'm not, like, the best person to shit on Shadowlands, though, because I didn't finish it. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ba ba la 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 ba ba wa la. It's fine, moment over. Alright. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. It's not that. It's not that. Ba ba da ba. There. There. Wah, 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 wah. This point, it's mostly habit to throw shade at Shadowlands, so 1 or 2 comments is enough. I'm sure it's been, you know, dissected to death in a greater capacity than I could ever hope to achieve. Seen breakdowns, Jesse Cox compared. Oh yeah. I've seen that one as well, believe it or not. That one, I have witnessed. That Jesse's my Jesse. We are free. We are free. Ba 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 ba. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Geralt! I got your stupid rocks. And when you ask me for Thavnarian Mist, I got that shit too. You found Jesse Cox during his Dead Space playthrough? That's good. That's a good get. I found Jesse Cox through WoW. Back in the day. Back in the day! Bring me 50 pieces of Alexandrite and I guarantee this kettle of blind folk with its beauty. Here you go. Good on you, lass. Now let's make her shine, eh? Bloody Alexandrite. Like forcing out a 3-day shite, that was. Worth the trouble, though. Kettle! Finest I ever made, if I do say so myself. A kettle fit for royalty. Or at least them rich nobs what drink their tea with fancy cakes and such. I bet it wouldn't take but more than a count of 60 at most to make a crackin' mulled tea in that. Genius. What is this? You chose to ignore the legacy of my family line. My birthright for this pathetic piece of tin. Why don't you come over here and say that, you opal-faced sucker? I see. Crafting this perfect kettle is meant to restore your reputation, is it? Well, for what it's worth, I think the kettle is exquisite. It possesses a transcendent sheen unlike any kettle you've made thus far. But who would not be blinded by the waning glimmer of such tawdry wares? Have you no shame, man? Eh? Come now, Geralt. As after forging something as fine as a zodiac weapon, surely you see this kettle as not yet worthy of your name? Well, aye. Though we are rivals, Geralt, our time together should not count for naught. Why did you consult me sooner? I'm willing to set aside our differences for now, if this is really so important to you. Ah! I'm next! Hello! welcome! Thank you for the bits! Alright, Jonathan. If you're willing to help, I won't say no. Under the circumstances, it seems the least I can do. Were it not for your aid, my life's work would still be a distant dream. But mark my words, Geralt. When the kettle is complete, we will settle the matter of the Star Forger title. Aye, fair dues. You've got yourself a deal. SNOWBIRD, I will need you to procure some few bottles of Thavnarian Mist for our work. 10 should suffice, I think. Soon the very stars in the firmament will seem pale next to this kettle's all-surpassing shine. Very good. Ah, SNOWBIRD, do you have the Thavnarian Mist we require? I came prepared, motherfucker! Yes, this is indeed the genuine article. Never in all my years did I imagine using something so precious on something so peculiar. Well, let us see what the power of alchemy can do for his kettle. Wah 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 wah. Now that, my good sir, is how you make a kettle. Behold the rich glow of finely wrought pottery! Finely wroutery. Wah! If ever there were legends born of kitchenware, this would surely warrant a place among them. The choicest fruit of the realm's most masterful blacksmith and her most accomplished alchemist. I give you ultimate kettle zenith. Well, I'll be thrice damned. Ralger himself be proud to have a kettle like that on his table. Bet he could whip up a nice blend of mulled tea and a count of 30 with that. Are they making the tea? Excuse me, Master Geralt. I hate to interrupt, but it's about the kettles for our client at Rosewood Stalls. I thought you should know that they have taken care of the order, and it should arrive in Gardania within the day. The thing is, they insisted the goods be delivered early, and I was forced to forego quality for the sake of crafting the requisite number in time. I'm terribly sorry. Want to sleep more, but I can't? No! I tested one with mulled tea to gauge its boiling speed, and regrettably it took a full count of 20 to prepare. I pray they will be merciful in their appraisal, knowing but it was but a lowly apprentice and not your masterful hand that accommodated their request. Next, I believe, is an alms order from the House of Splendors. It has been ages since they last requested our services. I only hope the quality of my work will not discourage future business. Forgive me. I do not mean to sour the mood and talk of my shortcomings. Mayhap the coming masterpiece will serve to inspire me. I look very much forward to seeing when it's finished. Looks like we made a decent start on that cut then. Ain't that right, Jonathan? Yes, of course. At last, we can begin our work in earnest. Something wrong, Snowbird? You didn't think we was finished, did you? Far from it. That was just a rough it out stage, see? Now it's the part where we turn it into a real kettle. Yeah! A real kettle! Yeah! Yes, the all-important realization stage. For this, I fear we will need elixirs of a much greater potency. A quasi-soul potion rich with aether should serve our purpose as well. Boiling it down inside a kettle will allow me to interfuse, and apply the solution in a single stroke. But its boiling point is incredibly high. We would need the flames from the bowels of the inferno, the fiercest gales to fan them, and the stoutest earth to contain them. Quite what form such ingredients might take I cannot say, but I must ask that you find them nonetheless. Sounds like we're looking for what we're looking for, fragments from primals, namely Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. They may very well suffice, yes. If you would be so good as to procure them, we will make a kettle for the ages. Yeah! Okay! Alrighty. Chat. We got some extremes to do. So I think I can probably solo these with level 64 Snowbird. So we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a shot. Home defense kettle. Exactly. It's got the Dreadworm Bahamut built into the inside. Anyone who dares invade your home will be faced with the fires of the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Yeah! Wow. 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 Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oriangé. Is it primal nature? It is decided. The place of the scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere I must remain until the true nature of primals is revealed to me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Kettle fries He's just, instead of like the little, you know, hissing steam noise, it's just the fucking stack marker sound. Yet even possessed with this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus I must presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth beyond the sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest, High Serpent Commander Huloa will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. I go! Adder's Nest! Meow. Meow. Wah. Oh. Why can't I mount in Gridania? Why not? Who decreed it so? Yoshi P? I defy Yoshi P! Ah, Snowbird of the Scions. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Hi, Elixir! Elixir! When first we learned of Garuda's return, when the primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought out to construct a new watchspire, the devastation was absolute. According to the report of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her talent hand. The powerful winds tore apart his half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg the aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands. Would you agree? Now, I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal. The Beastman Aetherite found within that land remains the surest means of entry. May it strengthen your arms, Snowbird. Oh, you have to go attune to it again? That's crazy, man. I still can't meld anything, right? That hasn't changed. Yeah, not at all. I wish I could get a different 130 necklace, though. I don't know if they exist. I'm actually gonna look it up. Level 50 gearing guide. My favorite page. Okay. There are Dreadworm accessories. Final coil turn 1. I guess I just didn't get any. Wacky. Is there an Ascian in the Extreme Trial quest? What the hell? Yeah, we definitely want the Dreadworm Ring of Fending. And we definitely want... Yeah, the Choker doesn't give skill speed. Okay. We're gonna need to farm Final Coil 1 a little bit as well. But first, we do this. Because it's not as confusing as Orgrimmar Mount Unneeded. Yeah, but it would be really nice in the city that has not a single Aetherite in it. She's so fucking cool, man. She's so cool! Now fall. I love Garuda so much, I cannot put it into words. Look at her go, man! Alright, let's see how this goes. That is not very much damage. Oh, I have to deal with plumes all by my lonesome. Oh dear. God, don't slipstream me, bro! Thank you! Oh, I gotta kill the Satin. Oh my god. Wow, this is kind of exciting. I have to do the mechanics. Slipstream! Die! 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 Alright, now this might be an issue. Oh my god, so many wicked wheels. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the issue because they have so many. I just can't hurt them. Yeah, they're not taking any damage. Alright, just kill me. Let me out. I dodged the slipstream! Man, come on! Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. I mean, I don't know if it'll get better after I kill one. We can try. Oh, no, I'm just dead. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Alright. We are gonna need to steal some people for that, but we can do that later. We can do that later! That and... coils! Coils! Man, that's so annoying. I guess I just actually forgot to pick up the... to, like, open the chest. Alright. Louisoix quests. That is what we're gonna do now. Louisoix! Yeah, but the quests, not the guy. Louisoix quests, where do they start? Where begin? Yeah, preserving the future. That's what, that line. Remembering the past. Ulta. Ulta. Okay, now we gotta find it. Steps of Nald, which is where we are. 8992? Remembering the past. Directly in front of me. Glorious day. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. The determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence, as if you're ever ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer, and a dependable one at that. Tell me, are you familiar with the name Louisoix Levior? Of course I am. Of course you are, of course you are. Forgive me my suddenness. I'm Nananji Nanonji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of the great man. In particular, I wish to cover his moments leading up to the calamity, and to that end I've requested an interview with the Immortal Flames. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, you see, so there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a proper job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to dealing with people. Thus, I would like you to accompany me in the capacity of an assistant. It would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. And if you're amenable, afterwards I'd like to interview you as well, for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to credit you as a collaborator. So please, won't you help me with my biography, that the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations? I am in your debt. To begin with, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Thanalan. There's a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Wah, wah, wah. There you are. To explain why we're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? I am SNOWBIRD Dorval. SNOWBIRD Dorval! The SNOWBIRD Dorval, champion of Eorzea. Small wonder I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me, everything will surely go well. But getting back to business, the interview I've arranged is with an officer of the Immortal Flames. As there's still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first, so I can explain my motivation for this biography. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I come from a small village near the Cardinal Flats. It was burned down in the calamity, and those who died were laid to rest there, my parents among them. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the dread primal emerged from Dalamud, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. But as much as the calamity had scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in history books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved, people spared little thought. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Louisoix. By learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. That's my motivation for writing the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about our subject. It's difficult to define exactly when the Seventh Umbral Calamity was set into motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought to bring Dalamud down upon Eorzea. It was the year 1562 of the Sixth Astral Era. Seeking to combat the Imperial threat, Louisoix founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose objective was the preservation of Eorzea. Through its members, the Archons of Sharlayan, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea in a common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in 3 city-states, the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist if it were not for their efforts. These are rad. I kind of dig those posters a lot. And then in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Louisoix himself made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place in that time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact for the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers, and he apparently had Louisoix's assistance for a mission. Hello, Blue Sloan! Welcome! How you doing today? The meeting place is in Highbridge. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. Ba-da, 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 ba. We are finishing up all of the things that we have to do at the end of our ARR journey. We've done just about everything. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da. We got this little teeny quest line, and we got one more patch of MSQ. And I need to steal people at some point to help me with these extremes. But other than that... Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Hello! You're the ones who seek an interview. I must say I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea. I'm Nananji Nanonji, the writer who made the request, and SNOWBIRD is kindly accompanying me for the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me. Come now, no need for the thanks. Like everyone, I hold Louisoix in the highest esteem. If you wish to know about him, Holland Aubrey is always glad to oblige. Flame salute! Oh, 'cause I'm a flame! Without further ado then, let us begin. My understanding is that you had dealings with Louisoix. Could you please tell me the details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing, but it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Louisoix first appeared. Flashback? Flashback! It began with the word that an elderly Ellison man who had come to Gridania, who held the key to the vanquishing the primals. Upon learning this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. I later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only thought to stay ahead of the others. If truth be told, at first we didn't think much of Louisoix. Only that he was the leader of scholars who studied peculiar philosophies. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. Yeah, I need help with Garuda. It's gonna be the other two extremes, and also I need to kill, Coil turn 9 again. Or turn 10, I suppose. Nope. 9? Final Coil turn 1. That would be very helpful, Maxie. That would be incredibly helpful. With his spellcraft, Louisoix had opened the way to Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses laid strewn in the bowl of embers. Now, the mission also yielded a shocking revelation. Papa! Is this a recap of 1.0? This is an actual literal 1.0 recap that they put in the game. I didn't know this was a thing! Following the battle, Legatus Nail Van Darnus of the 7th Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurer that the hour of reckoning was at hand, that Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse this land. That was when we realized the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. Ba ba ba. So thanks to Louisoix, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of a Garlean defector, Sid Garland, whom you well know. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized a transmission tower to pluck Dalamud from the heavens, all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. Ba-ba-da-ba. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on there is someone better suited than I am. If you are interested, I would be glad to introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well, I will send word to the Adder's Nest. If you could take yourself to Apkalu Falls, I will arrange for a meeting there. To go to such lengths to help us, I cannot say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Louisoix in the highest esteem. He was the man who brought our three nations together, and nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Ul'dah. I pray that the coming interview bears you fruit. I wonder if he was a character in 1.0. I kind of think he was. At this point. The lieutenant clearly has great respect for Louisoix. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let's head to Gridania where the Archon has sojourned. Alright, Maxie, you down to do the extremes while you're available? Down to just slam through them? And also turn on coils? Hee. Hi, Maxie. I'm gonna do coils first, if that's cool, just to get it out of the way. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Oh, we have to go through a whole thing, cause it's coils. I forgot. Ba ba ba. boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Hello, Slash! How are you today? Are you chillin'? Are you vibing? Are you poggin'? Are you having a wonderful time? I forgot to get a piece of gear from this coil, so we have to do it again. You're doing all those things? That's awesome! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you! I'm sitting my ass right here, so Maxie says I can go. Yay! What? Yay! My favorite platform with nothing on it, let's go. You had to help your dad negotiate with the solar guy so you feel useful, let's go! Very impressive, I am very proud. Okay, don't forget to get the gear. I see the problem here. I see the issue. There lies the rub, huh? Okay, I did get the choker I needed though. Okay, I do need the ring though. Yes. You down to do it until the ring drops, Maxie? Yeah. Surely it'll only be like one more. Surely. I'm stealing him. I think we can get through that part faster than we were as well. I think I can not aggro things. And we'll just zoom. Gotta finish out our ARR best, chat. We're still a little behind. We're just missing one ring. But we did get to 2.5, yeah. Flamethrower, let's go! Okay, I'm gonna go with you, and I'm not gonna get targeted this time. Yeah, we can just move on. We don't need to kill them all. As long as we don't get shot. It's supposed to be a stealth mission. In the good! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, ad phase. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yay! Ring of aiming. Let's go. That's the wrong one. That's for you, Maxie. Yeah. Isn't it sad that the thing that you can use to force yourself to get a specific drop doesn't do accessories and coils? Isn't that cool? Isn't that dope? If you like one-shot both of them, I think it won't aggro everything else. Maybe not, because you just did. Ba, ba, ba. Stealth mission. Stealth mission. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Stealth mission. Okay, what about that one over there? Holy shit. Nah, good try, good try, good try. A noble attempt. I think if you one-shot them, it won't trigger the alarm. So we can just, like, kill them. As long as we don't get spotted. Yeah. Look at that. That's kind of rad, actually. Ba 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 ba. Kill! Ba 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 ba. Vegan. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Okay, ring of fending. Nope. Nope. Surely it can't be many more tries. Let me make sure I didn't get it and miss. That would be a pretty neat thing to do. Casting. Oh, I did get it. Cool. See? That's why we checked. Alright. ARR Abyss acquired. We got it, chat. We have it. It's here. This is as good as we can do in ARR. Our GCD is 2.5 as God intended. We're vibing out here. Look at us go. Alright. Now we have to do Garuda. Holy Spirit! Ha hee hee ha ha hee hee ha ha hee 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 ha hee! Pick the maxi! The reckoning comes! Now fall! The reckoning comes, and so do I. Vortexing of casting pod. There's cutscenes in the extremes. There's like a plot to the extreme trials in ARR. That's crazy. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. I have a level 100, friend. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required. And now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. What happened to these guys? That's a good question. Actually. him off screen. Maxie, no! Don't go killing story important characters outside of plot events, Maxie! A rabbit in a Tonberry suit. Fucking causing time paradoxes wherever he goes. Hello, Crazy! Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Snowbird. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some memento of battle, mayhaps? I found this. Could say Maxi Pad is now soaked in blood! You could... you could say that! Ah, what an uncanny arrangement of bone. I have never seen it like. I could not guess what foul rituals this object was used. Might be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found. Showed up, they went, Lamau, what's the buddy do? Kill us, so I did! I must ask that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and consult with Oriange. Perhaps he could provide some insight. Alright, I really love, you know, Yoshi P justifying all the extreme trials as stories. Like, I am here for that. It's cool that there's a little plot for these three. I kind of love it. Funny enough, MaxiPad originally came from your blood DK. That's really funny, actually. That's actually really goofy. That's good joke. That's good humor. That would have got me in my WoW playing days. I would have laughed real hard at that now. A Blood Death Knight named MaxiPad. It's pretty funny. I remember, Maxi, when I, like, met you, and I was, you know, I put the thing in the recruitment Discord and stuff for the Eden group. And I was like, oh, this person's applying, their name is Maxi, that's pretty cool. And then I met you in game and your name was MaxiPad, and I went, oh, I get it. Art thou returned whole from thy grueling trial? Hath the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability? I did find these bones. A ritual focus of exolid bone. Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseeming strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Ixal rarely speweth such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore meddled here. The Asians, for a certainty. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against a beastman god? Wake me up before you, Ogomoro. It was OG Maximilian, but your friends you shortened it to Max or Maxi, and then you needed a last name in 14 and you knew what you had to do. You know what you gotta do. The maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awoken the Lord of Crags, and the shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength showed by his sister Primal. Seek thee out, High Storm Commander Rashat Riki, and Maelstrom Commander Limsa Leminsa. Thy path leads once more to the stony feet of Titan. What you talking about Titan's feet for, Marianne? What you talking about his feet for? Now MaxiPad and his trusty Chocobo Tampax are feared of that content in the game. Raid bosses see their leak protection and shudder. Ah, Snowbird of the Scions, glad am I to see you answer our desperate summons. As you've no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth their primal titan within their mountain abode. Their recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Arianje's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. We Maelstrom officers would, of course, like naught better than to shatter the belligerent old boulders ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our shoulders to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions. According to our readings, the rumblings are the strongest at the navel, Titan's usual hunt were the Ugamoral mines. You should be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastmen's Aetherite found within the Kobold's territory in Outer Lenosha. After the previous defeat to the Great Father, you can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. May you crash against this stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves. I'm pretty sure. What? What? Who didn't the joke about Tampax? Me! No, you had not shown me that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Maxer. Ah! Empty monster cans try to escape. They think they can flee from me. Yeah, that's good. That's a good bit, Maxie. I am a big fan. A good beat. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. What the ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Wa da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. All right, Titan. Do you get a rad intro like Garuda too, or is yours the same? It's not the same. Goodbye, Titan! Was that just a text step? Was that literally just text step? Let's go! I got the belt! Yeah, good. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual foci are undeniable. Powerful though this incarnation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was— it took 7 seconds, man. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves us still. It invites ever greater retaliation. Yes, as the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steeped deeper in darkness. And what is the streamer like? Listen. Listen. That is one other thing we are gonna have to do. I did say that the, like, getting all the mounts was part of everything. So that is something I will have to do at some point. I don't know if you can stick around for that long today, Maxie. But I do need to get all the EX mounts at one point as well. Got about 40 minutes, hell yeah. Gotta get up early, you poor soul. You poor soul. Gotta get up early on a Sunday. The rumblings have ceased. It seems that what was your voice? It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of the Crag becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes, you found something of interest at the navel. It's a whole family thing. I'm pissed about it. I'm so fucking sorry. Those are the worst reasons to get up early. Family shit? Fuck that, man. Is this bone? And such a grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand a kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda? Then we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned that is the subject than I. Pray return to the Waking Sands and convey my greetings to Ryonje. I go. Am I really out of these? No, I have one more. She said the thing, pray return to the Waking Sands! She did. She did! It's amazing that even with my ARR buff, I still don't one-shot level 50 bosses. What the hell? Look like you need Dandra of this? I guess I do. It's gonna be a little bit more grinding there. So the Lord of Crags was also possessed of an unprecedented vigor, and thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. Yes. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. The fleshless remains of the beastmen worshippers. This is the material common to both these foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? There is yet another commonality to the augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee, Snowbird Dravow. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing in potency of the primals. This pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes naught but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities ere the land is once more racked with ruin, and as always, thou art my stoutest ally in the gathering of the requisite keys. I'm getting showered in fucking seals for these, by the way. If it ain't broke! We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno hath yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his return will not be long in the coming. My quest for knowledge remains unfinished, but such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to inevitability, and prepare ourselves for what would undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah, and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be among us. Among us! And once more, mayhap with a measure of foresight we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. Among us! Among us. GC Seals times to buy retainer ventures? That's a weird way to pronounce grade 5 dark matter. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, is that Maximilian Pegasus? Ba 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 ba. Give me a shit ton, man. I wanna fix my own damn gear. Repair all! Yes! That felt good.
Lieutenant Duval, your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adders informed us of their recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals, and as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalja activity. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. In the most recent missive, my elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Bowl of Embers. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the lizardmen, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of the Amalja territory in southern Thanalan. If Ifrit has indeed returned, you are to banish him back to the Aether by whatever means is necessary. You would likely have to renew your bond with the Zaharic Aetherite to enter the Bowl of Embers. The lizardmen have undoubtedly realigned their crystals since you last failed their guard, and unfortunately that means cutting your way through a goodly number of their centuries to reach it. The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the primals, but the struggle costs far too many lives, and it creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare the families of our soldiers that grief. I shall pass on the news of your involvement in this mission to the Scions myself. Should the Primal's fears prove substantiated, then I pray your efforts meet with success. I go. Meow. Meow. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. All the way over to Zaharak. To the corner, even. Voluntold to go do things! In Final Fantasy XIV? What a new and unique concept! Fascinating! At least in 14 you address my name, not Champion! Champion of Azeroth! Champion! The planet is wounded! The planet is wounded, Champion! The wounds! The wounds, Champion! Ifrit has the most badass intro for the most underwhelming fight in the whole game. Always, in every incarnation. The only Ifrit that's kind of cool is the ultimate Ifrit, and even then he's the lamest part of it. He's so sick. He's so fucking rad. And his big main mechanic is fucking nails, dude. Goodbye. Oh. He's much cooler in other games. Ah! Mounts? No. He's cooler sometimes. I think Lizard Ifrit is cooler than, like, shirt-off naked guy Ifrit. Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquished him. I can offer you naught but praise. Boy, bringer of light. Oh, 16's is good as shit. Yes, I will agree that 16's is dope as hell. 16's wins. I haven't beaten 16. I've played the tutorial of 16. 16's wins. And also the 16 event in 14, I suppose. Ever prepared for confrontation? Good. Those instincts serve us as well as they serve you. What meaning hides within this constant pursuit of ever greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these three primal avatars.
Glad I held off. You were gonna ask if you could talk about the end. No! No, I know nothing. I've done a really good job avoiding spoilers in that game. So please don't. I would like to make it to that game completely blind.
Again, such furious response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. Hi, Mika! This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display.
I think louder. A nice stretch. Actually, too bad at the end Dumbledore kisses Snape and they live happily ever after. That's better than the Harry Potter ending. It's better than the real ending of...
We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer. Ever closer. How much longer can you stem the tide of darkness, bringer of light? How will you fare against the next god to reawaken?
Why are we shooting each other in chat? What the hell happened? I looked away for 1 second. Is it weird that the first thing you think about when someone mentions 16 is important you saw of it? I don't think you're the only person. Harry Potter spoilers at any moment. Yeah, this chat is not a, oh my god, I have so much shit I can sell. Oh my god, I should have done coils earlier when I was seal gated, man! I wanted to do coils near the end of the MSQ, I did. No, this is not a safe place for Harry Potter spoilers. I'm afraid. Very sorry. I'm gonna shit on that ending every chance I can get, man.
So the infernal primal had returned, after all. It is well that you set out prepared for the worst.
Not nearly hard enough to... Oh my god.
Come now, Lieutenant Draval. You must describe your epic encounter in detail that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could prove useful.
Could link it if you want to avoid it. Don't link it in my chat, please! There is a place in the Discord for that, though.
Well, now, this is an ominous relic. While the Amalja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense there is something different about this one. I see. So it is the third such object you have discovered within the domain of a primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return your trophy to the Wiccan Sands and pray bid Ariange to continue his investigations. Our eternal gratitude to you both. I go.
Was it Jill and Clive? Those are my guesses. I think I had someone give that exact reaction to 14. This is like the only thing I could think of. Ah! I will be. How are ya? Someone was like, the only thing I can think of when people talk about 14 is all the porn that I see of it. And it's like, well, I guess if you're outside of the space, that is one of the common things that leaks out. Right? You're good? I'm glad. I'm glad you are good.
Report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics?
Yes. Poor Welby had to throw a pipe and Viv to get a high. Well, I would have done it anyway. They just like bullying me.
Yes. Yes. It doth most closely resemble the others in form, and I dare say in function. The bone is, of course, a Malja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Louisoix's words, yet ever shall primal desires burn, for burn they shall, with the Asians ever toiling to stroke the fires. We are fortunate. Their careless taunting hath provided us with a certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve as the Asians' purposes so well. Wherever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to ever raise more ferocious gods, and now it seems their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contained the vast etheric power generated by fervent prayers of a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst sing it. That's kind of fucked up, man. That's how they make extremes! To free us from the threat of the primals, in truth, we must needs discover an escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily obtainable. So, as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastman deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored, an action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons.
Thank you, I didn't know the brothers like water. Welcome, welcome.
One of the paths to the inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee.
I literally have this, man. You cannot do better than me. You're blending in with the NPCs in Old Isle with your Tonberry head? With your sanguine-colored Tonberry head?
What's the tussle with gods?
What is this, man?
If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce. Ooh. Arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It's a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are likely to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There is no cause for alarm. Any power of the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities, and letst thou wonder on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required.
10k if I can find you?
I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Hie thee to Revenant's toll in Modona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands.
Alright, I'll see if I can find you. There he is. There he is. That's Maxie, right there. I found him. If you wanted to blacklist someone who's on your friends list currently, do you have to be on their world to do that? I don't know the answer. God damn it, man. Where's my note? Knowing Square Enix, the answer is probably. I want it to be no. But I think the answer is yes. God win! Thank you, Maxi. Gonna get at least this one before Maxi has to go. We're gonna get at least this one. I swear it. Then Maxi spins around. Man! It's not real! Somebody's latest actions are very much not okay and you're just done with them. Yeah. I mean, good for you, honestly. Really and truly. Bonk! No! Now we have to do nails! Oh no, we skipped nails. We got him low enough. Okay. Thank God. Ooh, I did take full damage from it though. That shit almost killed me. Oh, this one is gonna kill me. Can I hollow ground it? Nope. Get him, Maxi. The pain when you don't one-shot Ifrit. Wah! One more! Yeah! I can come help. It would be appreciated, Cursor. It would very much be appreciated. We can one-shot Ifrit. Maxi just wants to fuck with me. Because I'm being mean to him. Which is fair. Yay! Oh, that's not even it. God damn it. I saw horn and I got excited, but it's the wrong fucking horn. Beep. Please. Come on, man! I swear to God. I swear to God! Didn't they bump the drop chance of these to like 20% or something? Apparently not. Apparently not. Ish. Yeah, like if you round up from 2, sure. Kaboom! Ah! Ifrit, my guy, my buddy, my pal, my acquaintance, my amigo. Fuck you. Come on, man! Come on! Come on! This is like playing gacha on stream, man. This is Genshin Impact. Ah! Only had to run each a couple of times. I got 3 of them on the first run. I got Titan on the first run. Sending me the premium currency. Yes. You are indeed the premium currency. I spend my maxis on my drops. What hell have I found myself in? What dark place is this? Ah, what do you mean? 1 in 5, huh? 1 in 5 Ifrits will drop them out? What is happening? I'm trying to get the mount to drop. And it keeps not dropping! As long as you're not running off. Oh, you know what? You're so fucking right. I should just fucking turn my luck on. I'll do it this time. Thank you for the follow-up, fucking slipper! Thank you for the follow. That's a great name. Pretty lucky. I don't know what you're doing. I made it for Matt a while back. I called his fight shitty. I said it's bad even when you 9 it. I'm like an ARR simp, but I hate all the Ifrit fights anyway. He's mad at me. That's all it is. He's just grumpy. Give it to me! Give it to me! That's the longhorn! I've run it like, how many times has it been? It's been like 12 times. Give Ifrit a compliment. Ifrit, your design is so rad, and they don't do you justice. But your design is rad, and I wish they did. They didn't do you. It's dirty. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. It was backhanded. It was backhanded. It had to be genuine. You're so right. You're so right. Ifrit, really and truly, your theme gets me hype when we get to that part of Ubu. It's honestly pretty rad. When the fucking guitar riff comes in near the end of the phase. Yeah, we fucking skip it every time though, so fuck you too. Quick, Maxie, open the box before she can curse it by touching it. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Turn around for the next one, just do what you gotta do. Okay. Alright, nobody look. Nobody look for this one. This is a private matter. Nobody watch. Nobody's allowed to watch. Nobody is allowed to look. God damn it, man. What do you mean? This is insane. I think this is... I have gotten this, I've helped a lot of people get this mount. Right? Throughout my time playing this game, I've helped so many people get this mount. I don't think it has ever taken me this many tries on an ARR Primal. I don't think it ever has. Like, am I losing my mind? Am I nuts? What do you mean, man? Yes, but not about... That's fair. That's totally fair. Ba 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 da ba. Pew pew. I can't. I think that was 16. I think that was 16 tries. What the fuck is this? Too powerful to be cursed? Should let you in? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. We need to let crazy in. Shall we predict? More than 25? Well, I just fucking got it, so fuck you. I needed to put up the timer. I needed to put up the counter. That's what it was. I need to just start keeping track of how many tries it was. That's all it was. But guess what, friends? Guess what? Oh. I invited Crazy, but I didn't wait for Crazy to join the party. That's my bad. 6 more? Only 4! I got the Titan one already. There, I invite again. I got too excited, I'm sorry! I got too excited to not be fighting it for over and over and over again. Wow, wow, wow. Yay! Wah 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 wah. Come here, Garuda! Die! Nope! I go as fast as I can! What? She didn't die! Now we bet? Alright, how many? What is it now? This will be the run? Okay, Mika says 4. Good land! Mika was right! Nailed it, Mika. Good job. Alright, now I have to unlock more. Amongst Moogle kind, the legend of good King Mooglemaag XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. It tells you just bet on it and it works! Yeah, 100%. Mika work does in fact trump Vivluck. Amongst Moogle kind. The legend of good King Mooglemaag XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas a most disturbing for me to learn then that the Moogle's Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic pontinate upon his thorny throne. Only the Asian's guileful intervention could have called the king back from the Aether with such hate. I am afeard that, as was the case with Ifrit and his primal ilk, the ritual thus employed hath empowered the Avatar with a strength far beyond that of his previous incarnation. As ever it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the saviour of these gentle forest folk.
Thy name has been called, Snowbird. The more moderate faction of the Moogles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing the royal myth made again flesh. I will, but I'm gonna get the others first, because that one doesn't give me a mount. The Lord of the World, slain at thy hand. 'Twas a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The Maelstrom hath assured me that the unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we found a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the World is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly, then, to believe the sea-bound beastmen could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. No, we must assume the Sahagin have adopted these disturbing new summoning ritual we observed amongst the other beast tribes. The threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command, and offer thee thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate an ocean dark and swell. And I'll grab Shiva, I suppose. By thy high deeds were the people of Kurthis spared certain doom at the hands of a deiform entity. Yet, if the missive we received from Lord Dramon of House Durandare speak true, 'twould seem that the hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, the Lady Icehearth hath rejoined with the struggle against Ishgard. Worse, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. A hoard far exceeding the quantity but recently wrested from the caravans of House Forton. 'Tis all but certain that the heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more, must Eorzeal's blade of light be brought to bear against a primal. None save thee hath might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Drilmon hath requested thy presence at Whiterun Front. Pray hie thee thither with all haste. Okay. Let's go get Leviathan. Maxie, I know you said you gotta go soon, so if you gotta go, totally. No worries. Thank you so much for your help. Would have been a much more massive pain. That's for sure. Can do like 1 or 2 kills? Hell yeah. You get up after this dungeon? Oh my god! Squad up! Snowbird of the Scions, you are, as ever, a welcome sight in Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to something our shores. We did not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation. But there can be no mistake. Prior to the contacting Ariane, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing a decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we have ever seen the Primal's command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa would be scraped from this island like a barnacle from a hull. It is with such dread imaginings I bid ye sail forth to slay the Lord of the World yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slafsrin. Make your way to the Morby dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Steerlona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide and protect you. I go! Wabba-da-ba-da-ba! Hey, the different one. Hello. Storm Sturgeon Lona at your service. The Whirl Eater is loaded and ready, ma'am. I'll give the signal with the towing vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build at ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach the target, madam. So just you concentrate on scaring that overgrown sea serpent. Leviathan, Leviathan, whap whap!
World Leader EX, my beloved. Kill him! Okay, good job! Did it drop? No. No! Ah. Alright, Maxie, I'm stealing you for that second kill. They got Devilman one shot because you pressed attack roll. I was in cutscene, let's go! 5 or 10? That's a good guess, that's a good guess. I'll put the tracker up after this one. Nice. Nope. Nope! Alright, Maxie, thank you. You are the best. Thank you so much for your help. Really and truly. GG's indeed! Thank you, thank you. Have a good evening. I hope your tomorrow isn't that awful. I hope it's only a little awful. No, not really. I hope it's tolerable. Whee! That guy's invincible. We do it now? I think we do it now. Yeah. Ah, boom! Oh. Bye, crazy! I bet I can do it. Why isn't he taking damage? Why is no damage being done? Ah! I got a Styrian. The music got you. The music is mighty and powerful. It's true. You might one-shot with, like... Yeah. Mirror of the world! Did you do, hammer Moogle laser? That was my guess. Rainbow drip palm. That makes more sense. Kaboom! Nope! I couldn't help but notice that the Ramu quest was not there. I'll take this job paladin! Do I get something for that? Is that a title at least? I do! The meat shield! Oh, I forgot to update the thing! Alright, Mika. This is 5. We go again! Next one he said was 10, so we'll see. That's okay. Oh, 6! We got it in 6! Oh yeah. Alright, turn that off again. One off, one off. It's okay. You were just rounding, I get it. The skill we need is luck, not math. And we got the Leviathan one. Let's go. What? What? All the way up. Entraînement! My gratitude for your timely return, SNOWBIRD. Would that it were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the Arctic threat in the Western Islands beyond Snowcloak have suffered a grave setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the Arctic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The tower's roof access? Yeah, but it's slower if you aren't dumb and hit all the ceilings. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hand of the leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the Arctics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, SNOWBIRD, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now. Lend us your strength. Infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to this Iceheart's machinations. Stretch! Will do. Thank you, my friend! So I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual! You can defeat Shiva should it come to that. One of Amaric's temple knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the aetheryte at the heart of the Arctic's fortifications, whence you may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Very convenient, especially coming from the east as this tower is built so low down the hill. Yeah, but you see, I'm a silly goofball. And my walker shoots guns. Gotta take the stairs. It's only.
You can go ahead and get in the pond.
All right, maybe. I might be
like
a
silly
I'm
goose.
okay. That you can have that one. Acceptable. Acceptable insult.
It is an onomatum. When you are ready, I shall lead you through the tunnel to the Aetherite. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. May the Fury grant you strength to strike down that Ethan witch once and for all. Shiva! Shiva, Shiva, Shiva! Ah, ah, ba, da, da. Wah, 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 Kill the hole!
Were you breathing? I don't need to. I'm a flower.
Ba, ba, ba.
So close. So close. At least now we get the step on me mechanic.
Ba, 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 ba. Wah. Ba, ba, da, ba.
Now let us see which of us she prefers.
Which one of us does Shiva like more?
Ah! It should have been me!
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba da ba ba.
Yeah, Marilyn. Absolutely.
Oh, oh.
She's staring at death. You know, she's icing the achievement for beating her, so let it go, yeah. No! That's so tragic. With Slash, we'll be able to do it for sure.
Ba 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 ba.
Alright. Now we truly find out who her most beloved is. God fucking damn it, man!
I deserve better! I deserve better than this! Bada 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 bada. Oh, bada ba ba bada ba oh, bada ba. Wow, wow.
It's just that easy.
Man!
Shall I receive steppies next time? I mean, we might skip it this time, since we have another body. I guess I don't have to dodge it. Oh my god, what happened? Did we phase her even earlier? Oh, you didn't get to set your stuff up. Me! No! Why is she picking the Lalafell? Heck. Heck! Doesn't have to step as high, I guess that is true. Alright. I forgot to let Crazy set stuff up. Alright, that's all you, Crazy. There we go. Easy pleasy. Sleazy breezy. Ah, ah, wah. Ba 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 ba. No! Tragic. Alright, this time surely it will be me. Shiva's the most loyal of followers. Dude, you can't make this shit up. And I didn't get fucking stepped on a single time, man. Thank you for the help! There's one more! We did it without them being stepped on once. You sure did! I'm going crazy, chat. The next one is Ramu. I have to go unlock it there. No, I'm crazy. You're so right.
Praise Alone for your safe return, and all we prayed for your success, SNOWBIRD. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Even stronger than before, you say? Then we are truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it would be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours, not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time that we reappraise the threat posed by the heretics and our readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we are equal to the task, but it is none of your concern. Forgive me. Your deeds shall not be forgotten, my friend. You, Oriente, and your entire order have my utmost thanks.
When am I gonna do dodge early X's again? That's a great question. That is a fantastic question, Crazy. I have not one plan for that. I know we said we were gonna try to do it weekly, but I think Semi kind of fell off on that idea, and I did too. So we'll see.
We'll see.
I also just want the wings, man. Now I believe Garuda is not with Urianger. Been promising we would sending Savage, but I never got that either. Yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that. Wow. Wow. Judgment Bolts and Lightning looks correct. I guess we can turn the King Magamong in here as well.
Snowbirds of the Scions, I am glad am I to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kublai approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal centaurs reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard's prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kublai tells us that the dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mughal XII. Suffice it to say that the elder Seatia is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the 12's wood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the elder Seatia's personal guard has already escorted Kublai toward the shields at the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kublai awaits you at the Bramble Patch in East Shroud. Gonna go to Soda and try to get a late paper written up before taking in the night. Will do! Thank you for hanging, Bobby! Always awesome to see you. Really and truly. Among Us! Magongus! Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramu, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news from the sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Leven walks the Chelswood Laird yet again. From what I understand of the elder Cecia's expectation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Snowbird, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Frixio, the Sylph Elder, will discuss this matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia at Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to the leader. I would also consider the favor if you would pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon J is a keen scholar in the field of all manners primal. Pray make your final report to him. Will do. Meow. Meow. Wah, 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 wah. Da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Walking One is here! Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramu's return? Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Walking One is most welcome in these ones' home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramu. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramu was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has. Arrow-shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touched ones have summoned Lord Ramu once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramu made a special promise to Walking One. It is these intentions of Touched Ones that concerns this one. Touched Ones yet act in fear and in hate. Even should Lord Ramu ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Aether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Then, though Lord Ramu will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs brave and courageous one to fight again. Touched Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Yay! Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the aetherite found in the domain of Touched Ones, and Walking One shall soon face to beard with Lord Ramu. These ones will listen to the forest's voices for news of Walking One's victory. Goodbye! Yeah, I got it. It's Ramu. He's a little bitch. He's a little bitty bitch. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Nope. Touch. Wah, 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 wah. Striking Tree Extreme! Alright, ready? Meow. Wah, 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 wah. This isn't Eden. Kabam! Him! Him! That's a good Ramu, man. We got a good Ramu era. Wa-da-ba-da-ba. Wah, wah, wah. No. Wa-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Wa-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wah, wah, wah. Contempt of court! That's good. That's funny. Fluffy beard! Fluffy beard man! Yeah, it looks really comfy, but I really don't think it is. I think it's one of those, like, just, like, crazy fucking staticky bitches. Like, you touch that thing, it shocks you. Regardless. Hey, first try. Let's go. Alright, and real quick speedy leg. Real speedy quick leg. Real fast gamer. We're literally in the area. Fast gamer speed. Ba-da-da-ba, 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 ba-da-da-ba. Yeah, we do a little Moogle. We do a little Moogle mog.
Just to get the duty checked off, right? We are gonna do all the extremes mine with the coils group as well. So we will be doing those mine later. But right now we just get it like checked off in the log.
Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Moogle's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but instead they insisted on the intimidating force that is Good King Moogamog XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Moogle's Guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how this forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Moogles have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12s scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter the Thorn March here, though through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that the good King Moogamog XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne. Kupo!
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. The march! Thorn march. Wah. Wah. We go. Wah 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 wah ba ba da ba ba wah ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba wah ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba wah ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba wah wah ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Wah 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 da wah 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 da wah 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 ba ba da ba da.
There is no mount for that one.
Okay.
I think we're good. Thank you for that, friends. Oh, no, there is one more we have to do. I'm very, very sorry. There is one more. We went through him like, what, toilet paper? It's true. He normally is like, he's supposed to have like an insane amount of health that you can't like kill him. And you have to like kill all of the Moogles because when he revives them, it uses a massive chunk of his health. But we never even saw the baby spawn. We just fucking killed him. We evaporated him from existence. Oh, not you. I'm very sorry. Not you yet.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You.
Your reputation precedes you, Snowbird. In fact, it's for that reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. The minstrels at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day. Said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. A sort only an adventure of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humoured gentleman, I say. Hi, UCP. Hello. Dawn may vanish even the darkest night, yet ever shall the primal's desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered, had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul, and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a woman of the adventuring profession. Yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius van Baelsar and his Allegan weapon? You must tell me everything. Everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you.
It was very different back before they reworked it and then walked, but
truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was a key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fate to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of the realm. Those words, those notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Snowbird Dravow. Your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight dawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's been ballad composed.
alrighty. Ultima's Bane. This guy goes down immediately, I believe. I don't think this guy has a phase transition. I don't think he will ever become invincible.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah.
My immature for hearing dong? A little, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Wah, wah.
I only hear blah. I'm gonna palm the fuck out of this guy. That guy died.
Kaboom! Ah! Yay!
Didn't even get a hit in. Was that literally just Rainbow Drip? Was that all you did? That might be my best work yet. Was it not just as you remember, Snowbird?
Come now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every story to grow with each telling.
Dip plus palm? Gotcha, gotcha.
Ba, 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 ba.
There's legend for a legend. What is this? Oh, this is Savage Coils. For sure. We'll worry about that one later.
Ba, ba, ba.
I have to go turn these two in. And then I'm gonna come back here to Revenant Stall so I can do that stuff.
Ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba.
me away, behemoth. It's balanced because you need to cast the motifs and it does 0 damage? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Correct. That's why it does more damage than Black Mage and has a raid buff. Wah, ba, ba, da, da, ba. Oh, Yonjay! Oh, Yonjay! I killed a bunch of primals for you.
"'Tis not the first time I have seen thee strike into the waking sands wearing such a look. Thou art as an open book, SNOWBIRD, wherein the tale of thy victory is writ large. In her redoubled strength I glimpse the dark hand of the Paragons. Her return, and her very defeat, serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. Full glad am I of thine all-surpassing martial strength, SNOWBIRD, yet still more glad would I be were they not required. Ah, would that the Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade, till she be thus converted, or else slain, the people of Ishgard will know no peace. But be not disheartened. One day, by the light, the darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Ascians shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith." Greetings, SNOWBIRD. Though I would not discourage the company, few cross the threshold of the waking sands on a mere whim. Did thou require mine aid in some manner? "The Lord of Leven was returned unto the forest. The sylphs challenged the Sahagin for their swiftness of their summoning, and thy account doth paint the most vividly the image of Ramu's amplified energies. I fear the touched ones, too, dabble in the sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the 12-wood possess no immunity against Ascian manipulations. Once more we are reminded that only the lifting of the darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail."
Okay. Now. I guess we'll finish off Kettle to the Metal. Any more instances? No, actually. No, not any unsynced ones. You are free. We have the Chrysalis left. As far as that sort of instance content goes, but I will be doing that synced. Wah wah. And that's actually it. No, we have also Keeper of the Lake. And that's it. Enjoy your fishing, Crazy! Have fun. Hi, Kevin! How are ya? You doing good today? Chilling, you vibing, you pogging?
"Good to see you back, lass. And with all your limbs at that, did you get what you need?"
Here, here, here.
"Listen, I know risking your neck fetching pointless shite for folk is your specialty, but that means a lot. Seriously, you're more than just another adventurer. You're a mate. But enough of this sentimental bollocks. We got a kettle to make."
Chillin' took more screenshots in Gran Turismo. Hell yeah! How is GT7, by the way? I'm not usually a big racing gamer. I played a lot of Forza in my Xbox 360 days. Haven't touched a lot of GT.
"We did it. There's no topping that, not this time. Order up and see for yourself."
Internet's been back on yesterday. Hell yeah! Welcome back to the land of the living.
Look at them! Yeah! Now that there's a true Kettle legend, and the finest piece of pottery Orzia'll ever see. Ultimate Kettle Nexus! By the gods, what an exquisite glow. Armed with such a kettle, I am quite certain one could prepare a flawless mulled tea in a count of 10. No, 5, mayhap even less. They're so funny, man. I love them.
Did you play the greatest racing game, NFS Underground 2? Absolutely.
Thank you, both of you. When me client sees this little beauty, world's bound to travel fast. Folk the realm over will be crying out to me for me wares, just like back in the good old days. I have no doubt that the road to your former glory is now clear before you, which only leaves the not-so-small matter of my Star Soldier title. I trust you have not forgotten our agreement? Nay, I've not forgotten. I plan to win that title from you fair and square.
Okay, go beat someone with this. Yeah, actually.
Excuse me, Master Geralt. I couldn't help but notice the kettle you've been working on, and seeing that you had just finished, I took it upon myself to look over the order. I'm sorry to report that it was due for delivery some time ago, and, well, that order was cancelled.
Demon! Hello! Welcome! How are you?
GT2 is 7 is good, but it took us a lot of storage space, yeah. That is what I've heard.
It's very graphic. Tired, I bet.
Geralt, how could you forget? What was this order placed?
Good morning! Good morning!
2 years ago.
What? But we did all that work! I did all that bloody work! No, this can't be happening. Now where am I gonna find 100 million yen to pay off me bleeding notes?
Pardon? You mean to say that you were doing this for money all along? And there I was, thinking I'd at last discovered a modicum of decency in the gutter that serves for your soul. I should have known better. Hold up a minute, it's all coming back to me now. The order came in around the time you barged in here ranting and raving about your god's forsaken Zodiac weapon, distracting me from my work. As this is your fault, you swift and scabby-assed shite he didn't drink a piss, and you have the balls to ask for the bleeding title back. Bollocks to that, I'm keeping it. For good. Over my dead body, you ale-sodden little has-been. It seems whatever affliction has claimed your hair has taken your brain as well. Title of Star Soldier is mine by rights, and I will have it back, one way or another. Have at thee!
Oh. They're goofy, man.
Oh, Master Geralt. Well, it appears our client no longer requires this kettle, and it would be waste to let it sit here and collect dust in Hurst Mill. Might you be willing to take it as a small token of appreciation for all you've done to help Master Geralt? I'm sure he'd like you to have it. Quite sure. After taking a closer look at it, I believe I can replicate the kettle should you ever require another, though I doubt it will be as fine as Master Geralt's. You need only ask.
Bow, bow, bow. Off to the kettle nexus! Ba 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 ba. Access to a special selection of kettles. Yay! A watched pot. Wah wah. Kettle knuckles.
That's pretty good, I think. Solid weapon. You agree? Stream's going good so far, Kevin. Stream's going solid, TBH. We are having a good time. Yeah, I think that questline was worth it. How about you? For our now legendary monk weapons? We should make a glam for these. One of these days. Okay, I gotta go turn these in.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah.
Could you go with the Starghost vibe? Absolutely it would. It would be something like that, right? That sort of vibe. Greetings, adventurer. See the one who has to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Arianji guaranteed their authenticity, so why don't you let a Miranda here have a look at these ritual objects of yours?
Here you go.
Carved from the beastman's bones, just like you described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like a dynamite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstand, there's an expression of high price, lass. My customers will be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase these trophies. Show them to Lorania, my acquisitions officer, and she'll walk you through the transaction. Ba ba. In other games discussion channel, what's up? Ba da ba ba. Showing us you fit pictures you took in the server, but IDK which channel? SFW art is always good for that stuff. SFW art is for all media. Oh my god, hi Slash. I didn't even realize that was you. Hello! I love the amount! Oh my god! I gotta get that on Viv. I really do. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, it's over here? It's you! God damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mordono, and here I am, stocking your shelves like a trained oboe. May I help you, miss? Here's this, this, and this. Ah, what in the 7 unholy hells are these gruesome things? Beastmen ritual tools. You adventurers and your penchant for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your pack. Ugh. That goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her addled customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folk also fills my purse with coins, so whether you're what you're seeking to trade for aught in particular. Special weapons we deal in. Here, take a few of these tokens. You'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. Well, if you're one of those completionist types, no doubt you'll want an entire armory of these things. Just bring me another set of these stomach-churning ritual tools and you'll be rewarded with more tokens. Best hop to it. Neat! What do I get for these? Is it just the primal weapons? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, da, ba. Primal gear? No. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, definitely Kevin. That would be the place for him. Ba, ba, da, ba. But you're not open? Huh? Oh, we're in a token? Yes. I see, I see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's the most disgusting looking weapon I've seen in my entire life. What is this thing? That's a little rad. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, now we're talking. They're not dyeable, though. These are, classic weapons from other Final Fantasy. Oh, this is where the Hellish Claws are. Okay. Wah, wah. That's cute. Ancient Buckler. Very nice. Alright, I don't want any of those. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, da, ba. We've got to change the name of that channel to art/greenies? Absolutely. I'm gonna keep it as SFW, though, to... You know what? I'll do it right now. Do it right now. There. I fixed it. How's that? Interesting note that one ugly sword is being given as a quest. Why, man? Screeners are artists, some people showing up their posts. That's what I'm saying, but I'm down for that to be the clarification. Slash, you're so fine. You're totally okay. How good it is to see you again, Snowbird. Little have I had to wander in search of inspiration these past moons, for the very air resounds with word of your valorous deeds. Are the rumors true? The primals of Eorzea resurrected in ever more ferocious forms, only to meet a swift end at your hand? I knew it. But tell me, in your forays among the beast tribes, did you ever come across a nightmare? Steeds of darkness, gifts to the beast tribes by the servants of evil as mounts for their unholy armies. Or so the rumors have it, for neither sable hide nor inky hair have I seen firsthand.
Viv has one. Snowbird didn't see one.
You have not only seen these fell beasts, but tamed them. Even the fabled magic steeds consecrated by the primals themselves. I can scarce believe it possible. Yet if any woman capable of the feat, it is you. I thought these animals were merely the stuff of legends, creatures of manifest darkness sacrificed to the beast tribe's unholy gods, emerging from the void recast in their elemental image. To think that not only do these eldritch beings exist, but I know the very woman to whom they answer.
Your alt has one, your main does not? F.
Yes, I see it now. You are the one, Snowbird, the one of whom the oracle spoke all those years ago. I wish for you to have this whistle. I collected it during the wanderings in the east, a gift from an ancient hermit who lived a life of seclusion atop a holy mountain. At that time I thought it a poor reward for climbing to the top of that god's forsaken peak. But as I turned to go, the hermit spake unto me thus. The gift I give you is no mundane instrument. Only a matchless hero may sound its clarion call and summon the ageless one, a legend to call a legend forth. Colt that I was, I thought him senile, a broken man with a broken whistle. And yet there was something in the passion of his voice, the glint in his eyes, that told me he was speaking true. Though my lips have never mustered a single peep from the thing, I have kept it at my side ever since. But now I gladly part with it, for who could the hermit have been speaking of but you, Snowbird? A matchless hero who has defended the realm time and time again from the primal menace. A living legend who can call forth legendary beasts at will. Surely he must have foreseen our faithful meeting. Full faith have I that your heroic lips will succeed where my merely musical ones failed. What an honor it shall be to bear witness to the first encounter between the greatest hero of our time, and a mythical creature the like of which the world has never seen. What a song I shall make of it! But a sublime song calls for a sublime setting, and I could think of none better than the crystal cliffs of Rutherford, overlooking Silvertear Lake. Forgive me for wishing to add a touch of theatre to an already auspicious event, but if you would indulge me this once, I would be eternally grateful. I shall follow you to Rathsfort, and keep out of sight until such time as you blow the fife, and some of the... Oh, but my heart races just to think of it. To Rathfort, Snowbird, your legend awaits.
Have fun, Mika! Thank you for hanging. I go. Way over yonder. Way over yonder. Wah, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Mostly because you got lazy? Listen, you just gotta get your main and Snowbird together, and then they can farm for Nightmare. Easy peasy. We're gonna wander over yonder. We are, all the way over here. Hello, horsies! Hello, you all. Toot. Nay. Hi, Keelan. Hi, Keelan.
Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba.
If I am not mistaken, this is the immortal Kieran of Eastern legend. Thank you, Snowbird, for allowing me the chance to see one with my own eyes. I shall treasure this memory for always.
Tried grinding for Nightmare by yourself, gave up, did it once with Mika, and it dropped! She got it!
That the Kieran has responded to your summons can mean only one thing. It assents to your command. It is as I always knew it would be. From the very moment we met, you are the one the hermit spoke of. The legend fit to call the legend forth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Beneath a crystal bower, a silent whistle sounds, that o'er a crystal tower around the world resounds. So from its clouded kingdom a golden steed descends, to bend its knee to hero brave, and for its strength to lend. I am positively overflowing with newfound inspiration, and it is all thanks to you, Snowbird. I shall call this song the Ballad of the Myth Rider. It shall be my finest creation yet.
Is this the horse from the 12 area? Is it? That would be fascinating if true. I actually don't know.
I have but one request, Snowbird. As you ride out into the wide world atop your legendary steed, do not forget to return to me once in a while as you recount your adventures. People the realm over may shout your praises, but who among them can set to verse? Oh my God, can set them to verse as well?
No, I know what you're saying, Crazy. It totally might. It totally might. I'm gonna choose to believe that until I'm proven otherwise. Honestly. That's kind of rad, headcanon. I wonder if the mount, like, thing gives any inclination. Ask any man in Authored who rules the realm of beasts, and he will receive the same answer. Kieran. It is believed that the lion-like creature has walked the eastern lands for over 1,000 years and will only answer the call of a hero to deemed worthy. I guess it's not, because I guess it's from Authored. So they're like, yeah, summon forth Kieran, Far Eastern King of the Beasts. Yeah, it's from the Far East, so it's probably not from up there. Wait, what the hell is... Oh, Sing Me Another Song is Savage Coils. Only question is, does that place even exist right now? Another fascinating question. Really and truly. Another one.
Another one.
Alright. We're going to continue the Louisoix quests, and then we're going to head into MSQ. But right now, I'm going to head over to the bathroom and pee. Crazy, you're in charge. You are in charge of the chat. I'll be right back. If anything's on fire, I'll burn you all, I suppose. I will leave you in there. Okay. What, am I never gonna know? What am I not knowing? Oh my god. I see what happened. That's pretty funny. That's pretty goofy. No banning demon. No banning demon while I'm gone. Unless he deserves it, I suppose. Demon tried to burn this. Oh, in that case, that's fine. Scatter! So this is Afkalu Falls. The conspicuous lack of the creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now then, the person we're to meet should be along shortly. Oh, I'm in the way. Hee 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 hee. I'm in the way. I got bad! I was told there were those who would learn about Louisoix. And who should one of them be but the champion of Eorzea? Well met. I am Lieutenant Cyril Folk of the Order of the Twin Adder. This was added in patch 6.4. Why were people telling me to do this? I'm like, this is fucking Stormblood music. Yeah, we don't... We're not allowed to do that one yet. The email request? Yeah, for sure. For totally. Man! Da-da, ba-da-da-ba. That's so annoying. I'm grumpy about that. Luis, there is... What? What? Sorry, crazy let me look see. What you said. I got stuck somewhere else. Oh no, that is a good bit. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We could have that right now. Kablam! Now it's ours. Ba-da-da-ba. FF14 side quests. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, they're fucking Endwalker quests, man. I can't believe I was lied to like that. Get these motherfuckers off of my list. You are not welcome here. I can move that over to Endwalker, though. That's exciting. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. And that means, chat, we are officially out of ways to procrastinate. Will I need to do Game Plus? No, that was the first quest, so I could just abandon it. And start it over next time. Hang on, I do have to look at something real quick, though. Oops, not press shelter on. I just would like to be able to see the last completed quests, but I don't think the log, gives us that. Ba 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 da da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba. Weapon enhancement side quests? Vital title. That's the one. The vital title. Okay. I gotta make all my shit green. Okay. Yep. Officially out of ways to procrastinate. We are done. We are done with procrastination, chat. Time for 2.5. Wah wah. Wah. I guess we should get this to unlock it, because I don't think it requires you to beat it. It just unlocks it.
What'll it be, Snowbird? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard there. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me, but he's not a bad sort. Wondering not, he never tries to play a song with ears in copper. Snowbird, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met, that much I've heard. They say you'd sojourned to Dalamud's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time, and I felt a disturbance in the aether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? No wonder. Tell me more, my good Snowbird. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination. I had to level 100 friends with me, and they one-shot every single fight in the entire raid. Your stirring tale has stirred me. Lo, I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle heap, a stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tell. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that clawing back stirs a raven white, clawing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver proud did in golden malice rise, nettles of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Ah, but you forget I'm a poet. We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven.
Coil Savage! Yay! Coil Savage! Cool. Is it there? Yes.
Wah, 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 wah. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the reputation of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent, that Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however, we all have the resources we need to address them in turn. Snowbird, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves.
You have tea news? Do tell!
To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Gallian agent. Suffice it to say, Teledji and his monitors ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with the ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Static and I decided to go into the Legacy Ultimates to prepare for Fruit, and you started to start with tea. Now you're going to dance, you're going to fist range, but it can't be too hard. No, it can't. Can't be too hard. You do have a lot of responsibility in BJCC. You are the marathon runner in BJCC. But other than that, no. You don't have a whole lot to do. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support I can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth.
Just dash? Just dash.
And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection.
Just dash unless there's somebody with a Nisi directly in front of you. Then don't do that.
None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Ariane is poring over his tomes of the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Snowbird, while we focus on the task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that these more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish to be kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and offered him to investigate the Ul'dan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you as soon as at once, in the usual fashion.
Speak with Khayal. I will. I'm also teleporting instead of walking outside because I'm very lazy. It wasn't even all the way outside. It was through one door. I'm here. We like you.
Pleasure as always, Snowbird. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dan, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their way in the refugee hands a while back. Well, so happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not have the clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant was caught with an error while talking to Snowbird, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing these weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Snowbird?
Okay.
Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dan. I expect good tidings.
Ilbert! We don't like you as much. You're a fucking asshole. Yes, you are. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Ah, Snowbird. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Leveilleur needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely on you without hesitation.
Saying hope Ilbert rots in hell, but we know exactly what happens. It's true.
Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. First unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Snowbird. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Wa, ba, 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 ba. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. They might not be here at the moment. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool, you never should have come here. Never should have come here. That guy's from Skyrim. Oh! There he is. Welcome back, Slash. Never should have come here. This is a public place. That's a crime. Never should have come here. Black Marketeer bodyguard head. That's the best kind. I'm so fucking funny, chat. Ba, ba, da, ba. Drink the funny juice. It's true. Today, instead of drinking the dumb bitch juice that I usually have for breakfast, I had the funny bitch juice. I don't understand. What's this all about? Ramu horse! Ramu horse, Ramu horse. That was a suspicious kill, Ilbert. Why are you acting sus-like? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and... oh, this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they skipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking down a party of Duskwhite sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Imperial Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we've secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Should be farming up for a Shadowbringer's Dancer relic, but you can't be arsed at the moment. You just see the Endwalker one? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Just fucking use the Endwalker one. You will be 100% okay. If there's a Picto in your group, it won't matter. Even if you don't, it won't matter. But if you have a Picto in your group, it will not matter in the slightest. I'll join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the third Zuyu Hase. He will take care of them. People sure have a suspicious tendency to end up dead around Ilbert. We don't have a Picta, but we do have a Black Mage. Alright, so you might want to get the Shadowbreaker. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. No, you'll probably be fine. You also have a Dancer, who is cracked in tea.
Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. First 2 phases are 2 target fights. Say no more. Ba ba.
Nah, warrior of light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Curthus. Now what brings you to us this day?
Box! Box of weapons!
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Elbert, you say?
Big dancer because you don't like Machinas and Barnesville's boring to play? Well, it's also cracked in tea.
Understood. Once you've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'Dan merchants who ever strive to present themselves as grander than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Still worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we got the more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my leave to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the 4th to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all.
Aline? Alien? I think it's Alien. Here, you have this box! I didn't put a bomb in it, I swear!
Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again.
Goodbye!
Snowbird, a word if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't worry.
That's funny. He's funny, I like him.
Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than market for piracy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means that most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point.
He's not Southern. I don't know how he became Southern.
I'll get to the point. Well, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail.
I don't know why he keeps becoming Southern. I don't want him to be Southern.
That's not quite how the first told it. The Duskites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. That's his voice. But you never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. Not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. Commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sorts of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the 1st and 3rd get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, let's get back to it.
Greek who reeks of false righteousness? That's what I hate, but it's about an Alamegan who reeks of false righteousness. That's what I hate.
Snowbird, can you hear me? It's Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able.
And go!
Thank you for coming so quickly, Snowbird. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady, by all indications. I guess this is the antecedent at the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
I finally found the Tataru voice after, like, all of the patches, and I'm very happy with it. I'm very content.
She's Tataru. She's small and she talks like this. Lucia! Hi!
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Lucia!
I believe
Hi!
you met.
Hello! They shrunk Tic Tacs, the fuckers!
Hello, Lovey. Welcome back. I'm sorry your TikToks are small. TikToks? TikToks. God, I'm ruined.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Sataru, Tara, Blackmailing, Listilian 1, and Walker? What do you mean?
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Please tell. So that quote's potential being taken out of context!
Sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Midgard Sorber.
Companions engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Midgard Sorber!
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Worm Lord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Ah!
The
Good poem.
rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Dragon Yell! Still writing your paper, but it's coming along? Let's go! Hell yeah!
The King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald,
Uh-huh.
only to fall in his duel
With the Agrias, yes.
proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Even unto this
Archaeology
day.
has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star,
It's kind of badass, man. Dragon God wrapped his fucking self around an airship, died holding onto it, and now is still attached.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
They didn't want to give Tataru a voice actor. I could have done it.
Correct me if
No!
if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but
Also find a breath replically through. That's very important. That is.
in ways beyond our ken.
85 D10 radiant.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma.
I love Lucia's voice, man.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be
I love it a lot.
However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Dispatch
Therefore,
the me.
I would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yeah. Especially since there will be no Temple Knights there.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander.
Potentially either a ton of potential... That's without the modifiers, don't you worry.
To prepare for
Plus
what?
30. I forgot that at the end. Yeah. Still survivable by a level 9 fighter, I suppose.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Me Artificer, me PP win. The Artificer would not survive that, unfortunately. Not with your dinky little D8.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Orionje stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. Survive what? Midgard Stormer's 85D 10 plus 30 breath weapon? 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Baelsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. Dex saved the Akmorn. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Soma, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Galleon's airships overhead. Got 48 health at level 5, I'm dead. Yep. I hate to say it, but yeah. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether from moms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and it's at the center of a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Amerk's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There's much to be done, and precious little time to do it.
I go. Listen, you could also just get a fucking paladin. Even if it, like, counts as a spell for some reason, you could get Ancient's Paladin, right? Reduce spell damage by half, and also your normal aura, giving everyone fucking advantage on the save. Eldritch Knights as Clerics. Yeah, Does Absorb Elements hit Radiant? I don't know if Absorb Elements hits Radiant. If it does, you'd be fine. Wah, 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 wah. I thought it was only, like, elements that, like, Dragonborn could pick and shit. Fire, acid, cold, lightning. That's it.
You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Galleons. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castum Sentry, come and go from Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from the wreckage.
Everything but Radiant and Necrotic, yeah. Not Psychic either, right? Or Force. I think those get around that also.
The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Ishgardians are honestly feared that the worm might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given that creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned guardians who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I say.
Keeper of the Lake! Let's go. Chad, anybody want to do Keeper? Force and Psychic are their own neighbors, and Magic Missile, that's why you took Shield. Yeah. I mean, you take Shield regardless though, right? It's just helpful for it. No, Force is, like, meant to be the damage type that nothing fucking resists. And Psychic has the unfortunate capacity of always being very effective on you, but not necessarily always being effective against your targets. A very polarizing damage type. Ba, ba, da. You're down for Keeper? Well, get over here. Wah, wah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Now I wish I could go do something while we wait. But this poor baby has naught to do. Go to the gold saucer. You wanted a tanky build that can do damage, so you built an Eldritch Knight War Cleric for the next utility spells for heals and damage? Yeah, that's so funny. My current Baldur's Gate run is, I'm Eldritch Knight with a 1-level dip into Cleric. It's fun. It's a good build. With a 1-level dip into War Cleric. It's literally to get that extra attack. Right? Is this something I can do? Yes. Oh no, it's not. It's not that leap of faith. It's the other leap of faith. You end up run up 6 and 6? Yeah, I prefer the more levels into fighter because more attacks. Dipping into fighter with the paladin BG for to get action surge, very fucking worth it, I would say. I guess I'll unlock all of these. I haven't unlocked all the fucking minigames. I am of the D&D opinion that there are very few classes that don't want 2 levels of fighter. There are very, very, very few classes in Dungeons & Dragons that are made worse by the addition of 2 levels of fighter. It's the same deal with, like, 1 level of cleric. It'll help anybody. It's just useful. 1 level of bard, good. Solid. Level of rogue, good. There's just a few that you take 1 level and they give you so much shit that it's just so fucking worth it. Remember the time you did 91 points of damage in 1 attack thanks to crit smite? Yeah, 100%. Fighter also, yeah, like action surge is the big deal. But you get a couple things for the level 1. Like you get second wind, which can be very, very, very handy as well. Triple, and also Baldur's Gate, you will be able to guarantee crits because of Luck of the Far Realms, right? You got all kinds of good shit going for you in the fighter pally build. Triple Triad is taking Eorzea by storm. Care to try a hand at this entrancing new card game? And so another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponent in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and the odd dose of luck. Here at the Mandeville Gold Saucer, I am pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, you'll need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Oh, and I suggest speaking with the nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. Now able to yay, Triple Triad! Yay! Yay! We will fix our inventory once we're caught up with MSQ. I promise. It'll be fun. Beyond the store lie the Chocobo Square and Minion Square, homes to the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacles that are Chocobo Racing and Lord of Verminion. Wait, what? I'm on the quest! I won the quest! What? Oh, that's literally where I am. Now reminded of Party Road doing over 60 damage with a thrown fish sneak attack? Assassins, man. They don't deserve the props people give them. I swear! I swear! I dressed precisely as I was told to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention a humiliating criticism.
You wish to know what's bothering me? That is well, for I wish to unburden myself. I have been having a frustrating time with the fashion report, the challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wonder Square and seek out Masked Rose. But be warned, the barbs on that man's tongue have barbs on their tongues. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper Yaku? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with this new game, Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems to be the Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bubbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Mandeville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba! Listen, I'll have the money next week, I swear. Oh, you are not a debt collector. What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Dolmen Mahjong. I am the resident tutor, at your service. Thank you. Are you by chance familiar with the game? That's not the one where the loser drinks mobile bile, is it? Kami forfend! Is that what passes for entertainment at Eorzea? Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. Playing Mahjong recently and you have some screenshots you don't understand how to get a winning, you didn't get a winning hand. That lady down there didn't either. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table, collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts, too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say I will be very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer.
There's semi-VODs of her getting a winning hand and not knowing how. Yo, 100%. She's been playing the shit out of Mahjong. Good for her. Good for her. I found my little triple triad hole on Viv, and I kind of stick there. Yes, so many people. Yes, so many. Oh, a new challenger has come to put her stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. What? Is everything quite alright? Is that you, Delintros? I fear you are mistaken. While I am flattered that you could confuse me with the greatest weaver the realm has ever seen, I am Masked Rose and no other kind. And if this was an attempt to flatter your way into my good graces, nice try, madam, but not even a sultana herself can expect special treatment here. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folk are drawn to vibrant colours, others may favour a loose fit for comfort, and while 'tis well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression which we had never considered. And 'tis for no other reason than to encourage folk to take that first step that I created this challenge, the fashion report! The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme based on which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend to you. Hi!
I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steer yourself and let me know you when you are ready to undergo the consent. Yay! Okay, I gotta press it. I forgot to fix my portrait. No! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, oh. Wait up, up. Look at all those DMV pictures. Ba 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 ba. SATURDAYYY is here? I guess it is. Ba 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 ba. Welcome back, Mika! Hello, hello. How you doing? Chilling, you vibing, you pogging? Having a wonderful time by chance? Ain't that papa? Hard to bumpy. Wait a papa. Whatever. Pink seeds, just the warm shower, chilling in bed. Hell yeah. That does sound lovely. I think that's what I'm gonna do after stream. Ba 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 ba. My ass going the wrong way. Ah! Hoire papa. Horu Bobby. Wow, wow. Ba 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 da, ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da da ba. Einhander. Oh wait! Eye-hander means one-handed? Does it have one hand? Yes, it does! Look at my German demon would be so proud of me. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think you can stand dead center. We'll find out. No. You surely cannot. Surely cannot stand dead center. I think it was also the name of the Super Nintendo side-scroller. A PlayStation? Einhander? That's rad, actually. I'm back. My circle of scorn. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Made by Square. Now, hang on. Okay, so now we've left the territory of it's just German, and now it's a reference, right? It has to be. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
I mean, yes. Yeah. I mean, do you fight a giant one-clawed bird? In Einhander? Cause if so, boy howdy have I got news for you. Touch! I interrupted my cast! You fly a winged ship and with the hand hanging below it holding guns? That's kinda rad, actually. Forgot to get soda yesterday, so now I have to make his gamer steps and drink water like a reasonable person. I like how you're like, I fucking didn't get soda, so now I have to be a normal person and have gamer stuff. Listen, you do you. This is not judgment. We could just go to the next group, but... Ba 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 ba. Wow 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 ba ba. Bah. He scolds you about drinking water? Y'all two are the biggest, like, self-care redeemers my chat has ever had. How are y'all gonna sit on each other for drinking water? What the hell? Ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Game sounds basically just caffeine, water, and flavoring. Yeah, you know what caffeine does? Dehydrates you. Ba 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 ba. Hey, this is a persistent hitbox. Don't move into it after it goes off. Guess how many times I've had to learn that lesson. Ba 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 ba. La ba ba ba. Sips peach tea in silence. Dude, I had 2 monsters today. I can't talk. Take some chocolate milk and water today so you're good? Hell yeah! See, that's what I call a balanced diet. You get the 4 main food groups. Chocolate, milk, water, and today. Wow, da ba da ba ba da. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that before in my entire life. That blitz thing? Is that new? I got no clue, man. Can make more tea in my kettle, but I have to clean the filter after, and that's a hassle. That is the worst part about making tea, isn't it? Coffee, too. At least if you make pour over like I do. Speed and stab. Break my combo. Spin again. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Kabam! Spin. La la. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba. Wa 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Alrighty. Alrighty. Dragon guy, your time has come. Oh, ah, oh, ah,
Upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
me! Oh. Ominous dragon! Ba, ba, ba.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal.
And fear me. Ah! I love Midgard Summer, man. That guy's so rad. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Greeting. Let's go. Phantom Kin. Ba 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 da ba. Goodbye, White Mage. It was nice to know you. What a dodge! That's a hero right there. Disgust. Kabam! Go like here. He's almost empty. You can get Mark started. Love your sleeper. Ah. Ah! That's good. You enjoy. You have fun. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow! Yummy Aleni! Yummy? Oh my god. Yummy alien. I can't fucking read that. Words are too hard. Thank you so much for the follow. Absolute hero. Yeah, that's... I actually just can't read. Friend! Friend, please! Friend! Thank you! Yummy, yummy, yummy nuggies in my tummy! Greeting. Eee! Let's go. Sheltron sound effect, my beloved! Disgust. Goodbye. Goodbye, boss. Wah! But what if I want the caffeine, Dan? What if I want it? Picaroon's jacket of pain. What does it look like? Whoa! Whoa! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Better get a different tea. Alright, well that's fair, I suppose.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Yeah! She gave me rocks! Wah, wah, wah. No tit!
Speak,
You came to my stream expecting to see tit?
I shall,
That's against TOS, I get banned for that!
guided by a star. My people,
I plead the fifth? Alright.
the song
I'm right.
Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Have you considered, like, doing it, though? Like, maybe doing those things?
7 children did I sire.
One now singeth of retribution. Nidhogg! Oh, you have to. I have to keep clicking for you to keep talking.
To join in the chorus.
Ow. Fuck. I smacked my microphone so hard, man. Ah! Ah!
Yet thou shalt
It's fine. I'll survive.
to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
I'm doing great. It's not as bad as that one time I smacked it with... It's not as bad as that one time I smacked it with my head.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, noble creature is
Not gifted, but chosen.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember.
Why did I punch Mikey in the microphone? I just wanted to adjust. I wanted to scoot my little ass a smidge to the right. That's all. And I fucked up.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
But... Kaboom! They got her. Not often, but sometimes. Back here. Kapah! Smoosh. Wah. 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 Didn't know being reincarnated as a slime ripped off Midgard Summer. Maybe Midgard Summer ripped off reincarnated as a slime. How do you know? Goodbye, blessing of light. Goodbye. I think you're right. It's almost what my summoning circle to take over stream looks like.
Thou thinkest me
Keep on trying, bud. Keep on trying. It is interesting that he can do that. He is like an absurdly powerful being, you know?
it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
He can also do it while he's sleeping.
Strip
Get
of thy
get it? Just be watched by later? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
blessing.
Come fight me for it.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Some more implications after a marker? It does. Do indeed. And this has implications that stretch far and wide. This game is bad? Why is that?
Binds me.
Like, fair, but why?
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Ah, the implications. He's a baby! He's a little guy! Oh, you keep low rolling your reductions? That sounds like a skill issue to me. Personally.
Ever coveted that
Baby dragon.
beyond his grasp.
Fucking.
I drink and
Yeah, okay.
of my
Yeah, alright.
fine
Yeah, that's fair.
life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Rejoice!
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
End of the expansion. Or the base game, I suppose. Summon Wigard Summer, yay. Cool.
I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once.
Baby Mids lives in your house rent-free and drinks all your monster. I fucking know, man. It's a nightmare. Little asshole. He always makes me order food and then he doesn't eat all of it, but he gets mad if someone else eats it. Your favorite minion in the whole game? Is it because it sits on your head? Is that why? He does. He forgets he's leftovers, so they go bad. But then if you eat his leftovers, he yells at you. And if you talk to him about it, he's like, why the fuck would I let you eat my leftovers? Those are for me. And then he doesn't. And they go bad. Every time. Without fail.
Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Menphilia informed me of Sir Americ's request. You've completed your investigation of the Keep of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report.
Dragon shot me with his dragon gun.
You conversed with Midgardsormr. I swear, were anyone else able to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
If your Lalavan Nominum goes on your head, that's why she's my favorite.
Are we to understand that the Wormlord did not perish, but hath sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more of a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room.
Snowbird is all for that. Snowbird's very here for that. Less dirt on her, the better. Even though Amaric said he would do his best to keep, you know, the people that actually care off of her heels, it's still not a risk she would like to take if she doesn't have to, right?
As for how we shall present her revelation to Sir Amaric's embassy, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Snowbird? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you're missing something. Something important.
I'm thinking about that, Slash. I'm literally thinking about that this exact moment.
'Twill offend. Midgardsormr has stripped you of your blessing of light. I feel right? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself?
Tara's still ride or die for Heidelin at this point, so she would be distraught. I think Viv, does not know how to feel about Heidelin, but she knows that the Blessing of Light gave her life back. And I think she definitely feels the empty space that it leaves. I don't know if I would call her distraught. I think it would just push her to put a lot more of her faith in, like, Bahamut. Right? Like her own internal prowess. And the other gifts bestowed upon her. I think she would be annoyed that it was taken away so easily. I think is the biggest takeaway.
Well, if he is watching over you as you claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
I think she also is kind of freaked out about the prospect of fighting primals. Right?
Art thou a pawn, or a master of fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
Ba, ba, ba.
My friend, I
Hello!
can't believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Now I have to figure out how Snowbird feels about it.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
I think Snowbird thinks she doesn't need it.
Your
I think Snowbird at this point is like just another obstacle. Just another fucking thing to overcome. No big deal.
And it makes little difference if it
No
was
problem.
one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
One of the two in Eorzea?
I am told
Oh,
that
yeah.
Ishgard has magical
Nidhagen
defenses
Resolger.
against Dravanian
For
attack,
sure.
though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repair massive force?
Art thou a pawner and master of your own fate? He says after you complain about your job while he lounges on the couch eating your Cheeto Puffs that you bought with your own money.
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Yay!
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
I'd prefer if he didn't.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I certainly hope not. God forbid you touch his leftovers. It's true. God forbid!
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because in that stupid-ass Redditor brain, you got some big smarts. You got some. He uses your Uber Eats account too? Yeah, he spends your points and shit.
The Ashgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ashgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation.
Allow, bitch-ass!
Though it was not Midgardsummer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray our fears are unfounded.
I think SNOWBIRD is extremely confident in her abilities. One might even say cocky at this point. Overconfident, for sure. I think she is currently in the mind of, I will be careful around primals, and I will get the Blessing of Light back when I get it. I am in no hurry. I will take things as they go, as I have learned to do these past few years.
Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concealing our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ashgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves.
In fact, did you know Uber failed in Japan? Only Uber Eats thrived? I mean, Japan is nowhere near as, dependent on, like, having a car as the US, right? Like, you can get around a lot of Japan carless. Correct me if I'm wrong. I totally might be talking on my ass, but I assume that to be the case.
All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head to the Solus, shall we?
No, but Japan has a thriving taxi system. Oh, okay, there's... yeah, that would be the thing, right? You don't fuck with taxis. Part of the reason Walmart failed in Germany is because they made the employees act too friendly! That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah. I mean, because I don't think Walmart understood that the standards are different between companies. The taxi yakuza!
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Do tell them, Brita.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Yeah?
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Please. La la.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know.
Taxi system, countrywide train subway systems, big encouragement to use bicycles, yeah. Yep. Ah, makes sense.
It leads to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Between our world and the void. I guess that still makes sense in current lore. Sure.
The first step to permanently defeating an
Think of buying some cool pins and the job gauges and fighting. Do you think you should do it? Yes. I think you should do it. I very much think you should do it. Yes, I do. 40 for 3? That's really good, to be honest.
Albeit only briefly.
A greener gleamer? I don't think that that's one, but...
Which left the small matter of their extermination. Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether.
Yeah, our friendship punch.
However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's
Sure.
no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
It's a shit ton from what we know in the future, right?
Such, we don't
They
know
are
what
like-
etheric density our blade
they are
would have in order for it to work.
Extremely etherically dense. That's like the deal with the ancients. I mean, I guess they split them into 13 chunks and
And hope for the best.
we're still people.
A lot of ether.
Miss cutscenes like that. I kind of do too, man.
Hang on a minute.
I miss the blatant exposition sometimes. Depending on the Ascian, yeah. I guess if the unsundered ones specifically are extremely etherically dense.
Please tell me you're joking.
No, it's nowhere, Steven. It's not a huge deal. I'm not worried about it.
Same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods?
Jesus Christ, Papa Lemo. What the hell? Navrialis was a sundered Ascian with reawoken memories.
Only in
Correct.
its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes.
Same deal as like Igorian and what's his face? Oh my goodness. Nani Fandaniel. I got there.
So our hopes rest on good
Igorian?
sources,
Igiorn.
do they?
I can't pronounce words.
While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
And I guess Gaia too.
I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals
But not
required
Mitron.
to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport.
Fanny Pack mention.
What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
Yeah, not good.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon
It was
another
shitting on
source.
what you were stepping on. That's not quite the phrase, but it's close enough. Yeah,
And the only viable source is the land.
sure.
If you mean to tap the
like a ley
great
line.
ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
It's literally like a ley line. That's cool. Wouldn't it be I'm stepping in what you shout out? Yes,
Bit more
that's,
credit, will
yeah.
you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals.
Oh, that makes a
Might be
lot
the
of
last
sense,
that's out of
actually.
balance, but a crystal's a crystal.
It contains ether. Yeah,
We can help ourselves to it.
even if it's fucked. It's got ether in it.
Corrupted crystals are indeed abundant. There is no guarantee that they will be enclosed in
Hi, Gong. How you doing today?
But what if we
Hello, hello, hello.
What if we could tap their
How's your day been? Chillin', vibin', poggin'?
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
It's true. Still some metal pipes on entry. Listen, some people have doorbells.
My theories to the proof.
I have metal pipes.
I have a
It's
good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
yeah.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing.
Surely it won't kill you.
But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
However, vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an
Depending on the doorbell, it doesn't sound too dissimilar.
and I've been meaning to
Yeah.
try it out. Thing is, the
That when I'm
fusion
rich
of
and
corrupted
famous.
crystals in Mordona makes it something of a
I'm gonna have a
ground.
metal pipe doorbell.
If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't.
It's
have
like a
to
doorbell, but it just
distance
plays the
quite
sound
so
effect
much
of the metal
ether.
pipe noise when you press it.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Yeah, I would be so annoyed if you left the corpses in there and didn't let me know, and then they just got all stinky laying on the ground.
Northern Thanalan.
There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing...
Decent. Oh yeah, I know, for sure.
Ideal for your needs.
But I also live in an apartment right now, so...
If you do elect to visit,
not at the moment.
I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Rich and famous, and I'll hire a demon to throw fun pipes at you IRL. That's gonna be the fan meetup, isn't it?
During Operation
I'll just have like a fucking yeah, exactly, a gray pool noodle. And I'll just like hand them to people. You can smack me.
Not long after our forces
Pool part. You see what chlorine does to plants? I'll blow up.
From Costrum's century. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is
X14 summer event needs a pool noodle of melee weapons. I agree.
Desperate men.
I very much agree.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
Yeah?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting over
Inveigle!
the promise of shiny crystals.
I love when Final Fantasy uses words I've never heard before in my entire— Consider me inveigled!
Perfect. So the
I love her so much. Good night, Mika. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush.
She's a needy bitch! Oh my god, Demon! I can't believe you!
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
A couple of your neighbors have pool noodles with reinforced blocks and tubes in the center. They used to have sword fight. That's so rad.
We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ingrid and Papa Limo shall accompany you.
Wah, 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 wah. Allow her, bitch. She calls me whore off air and ballot. No, for sure. I just wasn't expecting it.
Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Gallian threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue.
I was in martial arts. We had padded sticks we'd use for sparring, but still hurt. Oh yeah, I mean, pool noodles still hurt if you swing them hard enough. Yeah.
Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well.
Y'all ever been hit particularly hard by a pool noodle? That shit gets smart. You get water in those, they're heavy. That shit's a lethal weapon. Ba-da-ba. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that Master Room cutscene didn't count as finished. We can go skip it after.
It would seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I wish it were otherwise, I must ask you to head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilfred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines.
9 cousins, you're damn well sure I got hit with pool noodles. Also, I hit back. Transmit a surprising amount of impact back into your... Oh, yeah, I mean, they're wobbly foam, right? It makes sense.
Your duties take you to Northern Thanaland, do they not? We, too, must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Uldar, and we shall serve as her escorts. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Asela is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Oh ho ho! Girl, are you a pool noodle? Because you're fun to play with, but can get real painful real quick. That is true. That is true. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? Yeah! La la ba ba ba. Neato. Cerulean processing plant. Viv can't be painful because the neurotoxin numbs you before anything happens. If you wear a gas mask, I'm extremely painful. Will you more donor because I keep coming back to you again and again? Ah. Commander Leveilleur sent word that you'd been coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I think we can handle the situation, mind you. I'd learned a thing or two since that disaster with the Amalza. But returning to the task at hand. Should we wear them if we like pain? I mean, it's not that kind of pain. It's like, you know, flesh melting off your bones. Kind of pain. But like, I guess if you're into that, sure. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rabon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. Remains to be seen. Alright. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you've arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Girl, are you the Rising Stone? Because I pray to return to you day after day. This is kind of the same one. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same as this last one. It has the potential. It has the potential for, like... Girl, I could be your Rising Stone, you know? Like, you got that kind of angle. If you wanted. The euphemism's, like, right there. Lieutenant Javau, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. Oh, you're talking about Dick sometime? Yes. Do I need to get my res up? Like, you got the base! You got it! You got it there. You just gotta practice more. And listen, I'm always here. I'm always here. For that practicing. I'm willing to be that target dummy. Really and truly. I had my sappers take a second look and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though the truth is we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men were able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts have troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Yeah. Yeah. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. Purple now? Oh my god, purple will be. You're purple for me. It looks purple on my end. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seemed even the Castriomar too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. Purple guy! Purple guy FNAF! I, of course, have also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pay report to Lieutenant Alian, and need your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. I decide how I pronounce her name when it comes in the sentence every single time. Ho, 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 ho. Glad to have you with us, SNOWBIRD. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force to the Castor Meridianum. Their main column appears to the north, near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves at the approach to the west.
Hey, Albert.
They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate when. Captain Ilbert.
Greetings, Scion. I understand that the commander bid you and your fellows come here to lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at our disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with what the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot hold everywhere at once. The Third is getting restless, holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack.
The reinforcements are welcome, with enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls.
Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Guardians.
A wise course, indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences. Oh, a wise course, indeed.
I gave him the kobold voice for some reason.
I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire.
If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the Fourth and give battle to the main column.
You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scout should have a rough idea where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now.
Okay. Will do. One bet I really wish we'd come back from alone. I mean, would have been too easy.
Pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operatives invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. After seeing your army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Snowbird. I go.
Search and destroy. And then it plays the Modern Warfare 2 fight loading music. It's all like search and destroy. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You know? I'm a little outside my target demographic, I suppose. You do know? Okay. Alright, we're good. Just remember the ACR was a beast? It was! It was! Say some reason decided that that assault rifle in particular should have 0 recoil. At all! What if it just had none? Just no recoil. It's like your favorite game, Call of Poo Poo. Yeah! Time you ever played comms because of a girl you were into? That's kind of rad. TBH. We love COD girlies. If you're still friends with her, tell her to hang out with me so we can play zombies.
You seem grim, Scion. I take that to mean that between us, there are a few Guardians won't be making it back to the Castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. Would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech whores. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Elaine know the west is clear for now. Alianne. SMG recoil AR range, exactly. Not anymore. Sorry to hear that. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Huddleston. Yeah. I was a UMP 45 gamer myself. That was assault rifle damage. SMG everything else. Lieutenant Raval, what news of the Guardians? I don't think how he plays Warzone since you don't have to pay for it. That's super fair. You like the intervention? Who fucking did it? Raiding pilots are no more than. Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Horrible rate of fire. It doesn't matter that it had a horrible rate of fire because it killed in 2 shots with stopping power. To like the fucking foot. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alianne has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. One shot up her body hit. Yeah, and fucking waste with stopping power. All but one, that is. The Rogan lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she had chosen to remain at the site of battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thailand is no place to wander alone, even for a capable short sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. No, that thing was a monster. It was an absolute monster. You could just put FMJ, or you could put FMJ and the perk on it, and then you kill to the fucking knee. One shot to the thigh.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Take your time.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my
Killing
class.
3 people, they're lined up.
I know. As Urian
Seems a tiny bit broken.
reminding me.
Yeah, it is as long as you don't miss.
Proud of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Ah.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Yeah.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Yeah. That's so sweet, man. Better you are, the better it is? Yeah, exactly. Very, 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 very high skill ceiling. Very low skill floor. It's a bolt action sniper, you know? That sort of deal. But it's also maybe like the best bolt action sniper ever put in a video game, so.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
What does that mean?
See that? The way the crystal glows?
I did.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
You said like 2 other guns, the M16 and the ACR? Yeah. I like the M16. I was pretty partial to the FAMAS though, if I wanted a burst fire.
I swear to find
AR.
a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
I spend most matches just running around with this boss though. That was kind of my, my go-to strat.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Oh my god, I forgot his voice was like this! He also unlocked it a lot earlier than the ACR.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Charlian.
Good night, Slash! Thank you for hanging!
Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I hardly know her. Snowbird flips him off.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts.
Allow you, bitch!
But calm. Be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriel.
I fucking hate this guy so much, man. I hate his stupid voice. I hate his stupid sideburns. I hate the way he is. I hate the way he treats Nymphelia.
That men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
He's the worst and I hate him! Kill him! Oh. Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
I hate the way he talks, and I hate the way he walks. I do. Kendrick to more levels of hate for that talk. Exactly!
Oh, dear.
Someone needs to write a Nabrialis diss track, please. I will perform it if somebody writes it.
This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
That's a bad idea.
What did that bastard want with us?
So do you think they know? No, they don't. They don't know. They don't. Clearly, objectively, right? That's text. But they don't know.
Falling at his feet, unconscious.
This is called. They want their caster gear back. It's kind of neat that they let us have it after like 5 expansions there.
Must be quite a staff.
Pretty neat. Tupsimati. Yeah.
He means Tupsimati.
He does.
Master Louisoix's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Paver time! Bow. You're here. Master Louisoix's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Hero's Gauntlet was more or less the same gear with the purple highlight in some spots. I didn't know that, actually. I wasn't aware of that. Yes, Demon, correct.
You too.
Hi!
So, you were able to divine my intent.
Hello, Ruby Arch! Trying to contact you regarding your Chocobo's extended warranty. Are you be eligible to now covering Balmung damages? Balmung damages?
Quite incapable of barring my entry.
Those are the worst kind of damages. I've been changing the fluid every 30,000 moms. I mean, I'm sure the person who had it before me changed the fluid. Yeah.
You truly do not know.
No one fucked my Who's talking about fucking chocobos? Nobody's talking about fucking chocobos. Why are we changing fluids? Because if you don't change your fluids, your vehicle stops operating. What do you mean? Needs of your chocobo may lock and yeet you into the horizon while riding it. That's why. Would be terrible.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea, being of this world,
I hate the I hate his voice, man. Elidibus.
while I could only look on. But I need look no longer.
Don't mean Sky Horizon, we mean Western Satellite Horizon. You can pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. This is a good bit. I like this bit a lot.
I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Can you imagine? You just like log in and get on your mount one day, and there's just a fucking check engine light. Yep. Hi. Not chops will call again another time. Yeah, he's servicing me quite well. See ya. Goblam! God, that's fucking dope as shit, man. Have a nice eve, crazy. Thank you for hanging. He's a motherfucker. The attack is rad as hell, but he's a motherfucker. Listen, it's the Asians are rad. He's the least rad of the Asians.
What use? You mean to say
There's enough maps in the game, but I just, yeah, that's true. That's true.
What it was you possessed?
Cerulean garbage.
Or rather, the stone tablet it bears is host to a great power.
This like never comes up again, right?
It can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Are Chocobo blinker fluid just eye drops? Also, I get the joke. I understand the bit, but like Chocobo have blinker fluid, right? Like it's you gotta put the blinker fluids in their eyes so they can blink.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
And that guy's too hot for me.
If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
No! I might need to hop over to Primal to do this at this hour on Dynamis. Might need to hop over. Of course he's scared of Elidibus. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Sidecast NPC gives you roll of the hots for? Like all of them? Like which wool? Alright. I mean, if y'all are coming, I'm going to Primal. Or do I even have to if I have this many friends? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna stay right here. Maybe I'm gonna keep my ass right here in Dynamis. Ba. Ba. Blah. Blah. No, it's. I don't trust Dynamis. Duty Finder. I don't. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I lied to you, Demon. I'm so sorry. I don't trust at the top there. I'm sorry, I don't. Going to Primal. I'm sorry! Come. Come join me. You enjoy about your mid-dungeon? No worries. You enjoy that. I went to Fanfrit, Demon. Demon, your alt is Deviled Eggy, right? Dude, this is the longest 12-person queue of all time. Actually, what the hell? And friends with double deck. Good! Good! Now I wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hi, Whoopie. Hello. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, it's Devil-Deggy. When I go to raid on light, I go to raid Raiden because when I go to raid on light. Oh, the world. I get it. That's funny. That's good. I get it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, where the hell is Chrysalis? There it is. All my emotes are gone. Yeah, that's what happens when you log into your ult. Unfortunately. Fortunate reality of the situation. Alright, let's finish out these quests. We saw this cutscene, so we can skip this one. Ba. Ba. What the hell? What the hell? Dowie. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Finish unlocking all the garbage out here. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Okay. Gonna ignore this because we watched that cutscene already. That's it, report! Yay! Can we do it? I'm gonna do great. I'm gonna do so good. Take a pause, SNOWBIRD. Take a pause. I don't know if I've ever seen the here pose animation, or the midliner one at least. Oh, it's cute. Kasumi gave me a bouquet of flowers the other day. The dear little thing. What type of flowers, you ask? Why, roses, of course. I have made my decision. Brace yourself. Pretty good. Oh, the funny number. So near, yet so far. Yeah, okay. Okay, man. Yay! Mine! Mine! I got what happens in the saucer 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Hackbot board we gotta get. Welcome to the jumbo cactpot, where the Eorzea of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, miss? Excellent! Let me enlighten you as to how it all works. First, you purchase a jumbo cactpot ticket from me. Then you pick your 4 lucky numbers, any from 0 to 9 that tickle your fancy, and inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning numbers to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first. The more matches you have, the more Mandeville gold saucer points you'll win. If all your numbers match, then ding ding ding, you've hit the cactpot! You'll receive an embarrassingly large number of MGP and an extravagant prize besides. And with the jumbo cactpot, the more participants there are, the grander the prizes become! Just imagine how many MGP you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join in on the fun!
When the time comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely Crackpot cashier. She will provide you with everything from first prize to consolation points. Last but not least, I will be here to assist you day or night if you are ever at a loss. Yay. Yay. So true, Betsy. So fucking true. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Are you content to merely amble through life, shuffling forward step by... We'll find out what she has to say later. I still forgot to fix my portrait. Fuck. Hello, I am here. Thunderer, my beloved. Where is Twin Tanya? Why does it sound like you, Cobb, but it doesn't? It doesn't look like you, Cobb. Ba-ba! 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 Hey, my guy. You're weird. You're weird and I hate you. Come die! His mask is so rad. Everything about him is rad except for the way that he is and his sideburns. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba. Ba. Wah 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 wah. Man, I love off-tanking as Paladin. I really do. I think it's a lot of fun. But the only reason I like it is because of intervention. And I do not have that yet. That's level 62 and requires me to do a job quest. I need a queen! Or I'll just take this other red because I'm a fucking tank and it doesn't matter. Ba, ba. Oh, I got hit by that other red there. Eee! I can take it! It's fine! That was pretty good. I think we got all of them. Ba-ba! Ba-ba! Insatiable hunger of the void! Devour all light and return this world to perfect darkness! And as soon as I hit hide or flight, you teleport. Do be how it is, huh? Come on, let me get one more. Yes. Oh, you gotta do a whole double thing? This is where I'd put the intervention on the main tank. If I had one! Just ready for him to move every time. No triple now. This is where I'd use the other 50 gauge that I have to put an intervention on the other tank. If I had one! I'm ready. Yes. Ha! Ba 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 ba. Ha! Ba ba ba. Balls 2. Balls 2. Ba, ba, ba. Man, there are literally no balls in this side of the arena. They're just not fucking spawning. Well, I found them all. We missed one. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Ta-da!
Hey, Demon, you're gonna... Or Wubby, either you. You're gonna LB the Ethereal Tear, right? Ba, ba, ba. I also need to, like, put my Shark Macro on my bar. One of these days. You know what? As a matter of fact... There. Here we go! By Zodiac's name I command thee, river of time, mire mine enemy in sluggish flow! Ba ba ba. I don't know if y'all have ever done it, but take a peek-see at the buffs in this phase. Tanks only! Tanks only! Tanks only! Tanks only! Alright. Man! Man! Tanks only! This is gonna hurt a lot. There's one over there. Eee! It's fine. We're good. We're chilling. Everything's fine. High enough item level doesn't matter who eats it. Yeah, but everyone else there died! Ba-da! Ba-da-ba! I'm dying! Listen, you didn't die because you took the tower, though. You died because the other tank didn't take the tower. Kabam! Secret Asian man! Welcome back, Minphilia. Hello. Yeah. You know, it's funny you didn't have that achievement. Huh? How do you not have that achievement? How? Like, oh, I guess you skipped on this. This is your ult. Yeah, that do be how that worked. Yeah, 100%.
Safe. Thank the 12.
Welcome back!
You may have bested me this
Yeah,
remember, light no longer will sway here. I may return whensoever I wish. Again and again and again. Eventually, and the staff will be mine. Till next time, silence.
Minphilia, I love you. You have the slowest reaction times in the West.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
You just did, Demon. No more killing today. Wah, 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 wah.
Trickery is this?
No.
Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Get him, SNOWBIRD! Get him!
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
Yeah! Whoop!
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Not enough ether!
Damn it. So much.
Not enough.
And it still isn't enough.
Not enough ether.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Sorry, I forgot to do the auto-translate. Very important. Those new face bones made that real good.
Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
No balls!
Why can you
I really
not
like
hear
that.
us?
That's a
Your
good name
words
for him.
no longer reach you?
Only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
There she goes. Moonbreeder.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
You have so many not very nice nicknames for some characters. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more. Goodbye.
What?
Meow. Yeah! And then she was no more.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Just me or all that fuck says is me. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Chat. I know, like, you've seen me.
You did it, my friend.
I cry at everything.
The Asian is
Right?
dead.
I cry at everything ever. Ever. Always. I am a big crier. I cry when anything, like, remotely sad happens. I find it really hard to cry about Moonbreeder. I love her. I think she's an awesome character, and it's sad that she dies. And it's a really dramatic and cool way that she does die. I wish she was around since 2.0.
I shall hold on to
That's what I wish. Can you imagine if Moonbreeder was around, like, for the entirety of the base game, and then they kill her in 2.5? She wasn't around enough. It's true. It's just a... They don't give her enough character development, and it makes it feel like they just introduced her to kill her, which is really depressing, if so.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received...
Haha, my favorite trope. A woman being killed off for the main character's motivation. Yay.
Returned as swiftly as we were...
It's a contact stat, exactly. It's 100%. What if she died in the post-Stormblood arc? It's at some point.
It seems you have everything.
Yeah, the payoff in Amok is great. It's fantastic. It's really, really, really good. We didn't get her.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Like, this is the saddest thing. The saddest thing is, exactly, everyone's reactions to it is what's sad. But, like, we get, like, one cutscene that's a private conversation with her. We get exactly one. And she says very little.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Like Uber Danger, exactly.
Does Oriange know?
Like, this shot right here is really sad. This right here, extremely upsetting. Can you imagine this? If we, like, knew who the character was, I would be sobbing right now. I would be inconsolable if they gave her the time to, like, breathe and be a character before they killed her.
Sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Like, look at her face, man.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
Charlian's gonna Charlian even in ARR. Charlian's gonna Charlian.
Charlian behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
Imagine if we got all this character development, like, from her, instead of from her boyfriend after she died.
As she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
Yeah, like this whole ARR replay through, like, I've known to expect the parts that are shitty. Like, this is making me more and more grumpy the more I think about it. I just, like, really dislike how this was handled.
And the man who forsook her and his duty both.
Fortunately, I got slapped in the face and his dad is adopted in front of him. Is you get Walker, is your cannon? Good. Good.
Never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long
they could have bundled this with the fucking
her, and long did I hold my peace.
with the Company of Heroes quests that has the same lesson that I also said should be main MSQ.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Like, this is very sad. This is very sad. Good. Well done.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
She did, and it would have hit really hard if we knew that was a thing before she said it.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Oh.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess
My poor emotionally stunted baby!
her sacrifice
Urianger's a really good character, though. Even if Moonbreeder gets fridged for it, he's got a really good character. I am a big Urianger liker.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
And he gets sad and he goes and hides in his corner. The Urianger way. I knew not what to say, knew not how to express my feelings, the poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment. Yeah. Good resolution to a very sad plotline that I wish cooked a little longer. Thanks for choosing favorite of the world. Need to go for Blacklist. Oh, for sure! I got you, Welby. Anytime.
Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life, and mourn her passing.
Yay, Savage E Materia 4. I'm glad I can meld all the gear I have.
As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlian, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis the monument found at the Rutherford, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal.
Hello, Chibi. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm glad you had a good nap. That's phenomenal. We love to hear that. Elite men like me mourn in private with a bowl of dino nuggies and Netflix and a 2-liter bottle of root beer. As God intended. That's how God intended the breeding process? The grieving process. Not the breeding process. That's a different thing. The breeding process is for Netflix. What's happening? I can't fucking talk is what's happening. That's all. I just can't make the correct sounds with my voice. So I sometimes make the wrong one, and sometimes the wrong noise is another word. And it makes the sentence have meaning. Sometimes. Occasionally. How goes MSQ? It's good. Moonbreeder's dead. Ba 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 ba. Screw Netflix and chill. We're saying Nutflux from now on. Yeah, that's fair. We can have that one. Who will breed the moon now? Not the moon breeder, that's for sure. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Like, I wanna be sad about it, man. I wanna be sad. Fucking can't. Fucking can't, because the funeral scene had more screen time than Moonbreeder did.
Other bargains will be struck.
I think I found a new big criticism of ARR for me. I think I found a new one. This bothered me a lot. Oh, hi, Lily. The wasted potential is just what bothers me a lot. This just bothers me so much. Like, imagine if she had been around forever and everybody fucking fell in love with her because she's Moonbreeda and it's impossible not to. And then you kill her. Let her be a character first. Just let her be a character, man.
Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean on. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Snowbird?
Ba 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 ba.
'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty.
2 more jobs to get to 90, and all 5 of the ones you do for 2 jobs with the auto will be already. Hell yeah! What are they? What's left?
The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbreeda, our fellows at the Waking Sands.
You already forgotten Eroxia, huh? Okay.
Their spirit and dedication to the cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words, an affirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Snowbird. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come.
Samurai and Dancer to go? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day.
Yay! When does Before the Fall Part 1 end? Ba ba ba. 7th Astral Era MSQ, yes please. For the Fall Part 2. But 1 is the one we want. In memory of Moonbreeda. Okay, so that's done. TBH chat, I think that's a good point. I think that's a good point to call it today. I don't want to move into 2.55 because we're not finishing it in half an hour. However, we will tomorrow. And then we'll be done. We will be done with Snowbird. At least, you know, for now. What we're probably going to do tomorrow is we're going to finish up this here little bit of MSQ. We're going to finish up this here a little bit. We're going to squeeze out those last couple of Gold Saucer quests that I didn't finish. I think it's literally just Chocobo Racing. I think that's all we have to do. And once 2.55 is done, I'm going to start trying to put together a Coils group, I suppose. I suppose that's what I must do after. Alrighty, chat. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Viv. I stream Final Fantasy XIV, and sometimes other things. Usually they start with Final and end with Fantasy, but occasionally it's other RPGs. Most of the time, though, we play Final Fantasy XIV here. We have our wonderful Snowbird Javal, our ult that we go through the entire game on, and we try to get every single thing done. Every single thing done. While we're here, Why did I start the sentence that way? That was like the wrong fucking words. I just said them from my brain. They did not get filtered. If you are interested in following me for more of my content in the future, well, there's one right over there, and you could press that if you so desired. I also have a TikTok and a YouTube Shorts and an Instagram Reels where I make shorts. If you are interested in any of those, you can type !socials into the chat, as our wonderful White Demon 01 has already done. That will bring you to my link tree. There you will be able to access all of those websites as well as my Twitter. There I scream and I yell and I cry. I sometimes post when I'm going live, and I kind of goof. I am a goofball on Twitter. I'm a goofball. I very much am. I'm a goofy Twitter gamer. I tend not to leave my goofy sphere. We spend our time goofing there. I also announce when I go live. I think I said that already, but that's the place where it gets announced. I also have a VOD channel. The VOD channel contains every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now, so if you are at all interested in watching any Viv content while I am not live, that is absolutely the place to go do it. And then finally, most importantly of all, we have a Discord. If you type !Discord into the chat, as our wonderful White Demon 01 has already done, you will be able to access the Vivcord. There, we hang out, we shitpost, we chill, we vibe, we pog. We do a whole lot of stuff, actually. It's chill. We have some conversations. It's a grand old time. We also, starting either Tuesday or Wednesday, we are going to have movie nights. We're gonna have them. We're gonna try to do them every other week. I'm gonna watch anime movies, and it's gonna be a grand old time. I'm going to attempt on Tuesday or Wednesday to get Paprika for our viewing pleasure, and we're gonna watch some Paprika on Tuesday or Wednesday. Yes, it's happening. I swear. I promise. I swear. This fucking week. I still am not sure exactly which day I'm gonna have to do. I was gonna hold a vote to be Tuesday or Wednesday, but it's going to have to be Viv's schedule allows for one of these. Most likely it's going to be Wednesday. Most likely. As for a time, that I will be putting a poll up. It will be late Wednesday night if it's going to be. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, chat, I think that's it. I think that's everything. We are going to find somebody to raid, and as per this week's bit of abnormality, we have to find somebody to raid, because our usual people are sleeping. So I get to learn all about who streams at this time. And read them. Ba, ba, da, ba. Let's take a peek-see at the directory, shall we? Take a little peek-see at yonder Twitch directory. I wish I could see past like the first 8 results on this this little fancy thing I have here. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy XIV is a pretty crowded category, and I like to raid people who aren't like that big, right? I don't like to raid huge, massive streamers. But the little thing just shows me the first like X options, and they are all big. They're all large streamers. Now I would like to raid somebody smaller. Someone smaller. Weird. How about... Now I'm just trying to find an English one. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da. I can filter by view count, and I am doing that now, but I can't in the thing that I normally use to raid. Okay, we are going to raid Una Marie, who is, doing the Endwalker Alliance raids. That's what that looks like. Looks like they're having a lot of fun in here. Looks like they're having a grand old time. So I'm gonna send y'all over. Prithee. Make sure that Una Marie knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. Make sure they know that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's not spelled the same. I can do it this way, right? This works? No, it doesn't? Man. Man. I don't know what to do when my fancy tools fail me. Is it slash raid? Yes. Yes! I got there. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong! Chat. Chat, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. 2 years. Alright. We got there. Everybody. Everybody. Is it always slash? Is there no exclamation? Whatever. I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. Chat. Make sure that Unimarie knows that we're the Angry Stream on Twitch, and I will see y'all tomorrow for more Snowbird. There's gonna be some Snowbird, and then there's going to be Final Fantasy VIII once we're done. Once we're done with this here MSQ, I'm right into FF8. And tomorrow is 4 p.m. PST, not 6 p.m., like my dumbass thought. Alright, everybody. Good night, good night. Until tomorrow, goodbye, everybody, goodbye!